Good morning. Super early. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Dave, Heisey, what's up? What up, what up? Yo, we want to progress, right? So we got to keep playing. So here we are. We're going to finish the last interlude. We've got Prince coming up, which is scary. But, yeah, we're just going to lock in. How you guys doing? Just locking in. All right, so this one's done. We're gonna go and kill the worm and the scorpion first. Get our 2 points. Okay, we gotta warm up a little bit here. The spin to win. Oh no, level 91 just died. 34th on the ladder. Uh-oh. It's probably south, right? Yeah, it has to be south. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Ouch. Alright, got him. That hit was pretty significant. But we got it. Where are we going? I think we went to the days, right? Yeah, we've got the days. So I'm gonna go and get my 2 points so I can get the days node. Oh, I've got a jewel. I didn't even see the jewel. What's up, bro? This is a league open to invite. Yes, Johnny. Yep, you can register right here, man. And whenever you do, let me know. I'm gonna accept you in. I've got like over 2,000 people now, I think. I have started a new build. I'm doing twisters, getting ready for reset of economy. Nice. Good choice. Real good choice. Evasion, critical damage, cold damage. There was something I think Sinister said. Quarter saves attack speed. Yeah, this is good. Alright, we can use this for now. Right there. Okay. Off we go. Yo, Crohn's VI, what's up, man? Welcome to the kick stream. Got a checkpoint here. I think there's gonna be somewhere here we're gonna find the other permanent buff, I believe. Yep. Here we go. Okay, we got all of those done. We are out of here. We don't need anything else. We got this, let's use it. More life. We're now at 1073, not bad, with 2,500 energy shield. I requested an invite. Oh, you did? Okay. Let me get you in. Let me get you in. How many people do we currently have? Oh, we don't have over 2,000. It's 1,300. Never mind. So 1,300, closing in on 14. All right, accepted you, bro. Galai Gates, so we're gonna go in there and get the waypoint. I'll come in a second. I think this interlude is a pretty quick one. Okay. You're welcome in. Welcome in, have fun. Oops. Pools of Catal. I think it's a nice build. I'm just wondering how it's gonna be in maps. That's what I'm wondering. Excited to see today how it's gonna be. This is for level 63. I'm 58. Holy shit, I just noticed. Whoa. I think it's gonna be safe but not a fast mapper. Yeah. Staff, spear, crossbow, bow, wand, staff. Don't really care. I'm not gonna do any of that. Alright, there's the level. Are there any magic monsters around here? No. Yeah, okay, so we do need XP. I'm super under-leveled. Based on the zones. Alright, I'm skipping this as well. Nice. There's a ton of loot here. This is going to help me get some resources for crafting later on in the endgame. I'm going to grab all of these, whatever I can carry. Bring it over, sell, disenchant, whatever it is that we got to do here. Who's disenchanter? She's just selling. This one. Buy and sell. Oh, she is the one disenchanting. Okay. Well, here. Actually, this is not bad. 215. Yeah, that's okay. I'll grab this back. Let me see. Nope. That's quality. We can sell. Safe to sell. Yep. Yep. Then these are just going to be salvaged. Where's the salvaging? Salvage bench here. Took. Critical hit, mana regen, area of effect of curses. This is an interesting one. Alright. It's an interesting one for the crit hit. If we actually need more hit at some point. We got the first Baraya. Nice. We're going to clear the whole area here because I'm under-leveled. And even though we could just cruise through it, I don't want to go into maps at level 60, right? I don't want to be under-leveled for that. That's the pedestal. That's not the right Baraya. Gold. Nice. Alright, let me finish up this side of the map before we go up here. We are going to throw this away, grab this one. There's the Regines, and now we can go back and use this. See what we're gonna get there. Here we go. See what we're getting. I'm gonna go for a ring. I have a... Yeah, I think I have a bad ring. This prismatic is not bad. It has a physical, tier 4 physical flat, cold damage increase, mana regen. There's like 2 or 3 mods that are bad. This has leeching, which is not bad. Lightning res, elemental res. Yeah, I think this is a no-brainer. We go for the sapphire. Yeah. Alright, well. That goes into the prismatic, I think. Okay. Alright, here's the second one. I think I need to... I think I have to go with the jewel, with the amulet. Although my amulet is insanely good. I don't know if there's going to be a better one, but a choice of 4 is always going to beat the 1x1, right? It's either that or jewel. I think I have a shit ton of jewels, so I'm going for an amulet. Alright, max energy shield, 32%. Not bad. 23 flat, 11, crit, strength. This ain't bad for attributes. Yo, Pet Value, welcome in, bud. How you doing? Alright, so, process of elimination, obviously the third one is not going to do anything here. We don't want the spell damage. This is not bad. It has crit already, strength, fire resistance, energy shield, energy shield. So number 2 is a very close winner, but it's competing with a stellar, I think. Yeah, because the reason why I think Stellar is really good here as well is because it has 2 open mods. Actually, 2 open prefixes. So we know from now that it cannot hit the crit. So we need to settle without the crit. So I think I need to go for this one. Yeah. Yep. It's going to help fire a little bit more. I think this is better. Yeah, fire's at 63. We have more crit now. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Alright. Decent upgrades here. This is pretty bad for levels, so we're just gonna go and start the boss. So I'm gonna wait for the power charge to use it last second here. Okay, we're done. Nice. So I'm gonna go back here so I don't miss it out. Actually, Pulse of Catal is done. We just need to go to Galai Gates now. Yeah. So let's go back and sell. And we will need to do our third ascendancy as well, which is gonna enable us. And I think I'm gonna do that just before we go to maps. So I think that's gonna be fine. So Disenchanting, 1. This is not bad. 2. And 2, 4. None of these are good for salvaging apart from that one. We're going to stick with the mana. Okay. And then salvage this one and we're ready to proceed. This should definitely give us a level. I think I'm done with the days nodes, I think. Oh, I need one more. Okay. I need one more, we're done with those nodes, and then we're gonna transition into the crit clusters underneath. So the plan's working. I'm pretty sure there's an abyss somewhere here as well. Oh shit. Got stunned. Ugh. Yeah, with 2.6k energy shield, it's pretty tough for them to kill me. Unless it's like a rare or a boss or something like that. What is that? Healing runes, Skyfall. I'm gonna skip that. Alright. Get the buff. And that's the final point that we need for days. That's done. And we're going to start going for heart stopping now and heartbreaking. And I think I'm going to... Am I going to be able to hit... Yeah, I don't know. Before Prince... We're level 60 now. So I guess we are going to endgame a little bit under-leveled. Ooh, exalted. Nice. So hit level 60, that means we can go for the good flasks. Life and mana flask, we can upgrade them. Especially the mana. I think my life is pretty good. The mana flask at least. So if I get a little bit of extra XP from these guys, I'm going to go and check if there's any more magic monsters like these packs. Because if I get a little bit more experience here, I get a little bit more experience in the next zone. That's going to give me a level. And then the zone before the Prince can give me one more level. So that's going to be level 62. Which means we're going to just about enter the crit cluster. That's a magic mob. Well, that's a half a level, right? Yeah, that's a half a level. Let's just go. What's up, Zavi? Welcome in, man. How's it going? Is he stunned? Not stunned? I don't get it. I thought he got stunned there. Alright. Seeing you guys playing PoE2 makes me want to play too. Play then, bro. Why aren't you playing? Your work, you mean, or? Alright. Let's go and check out what we're gonna get from the life flasks. I'm still on PoE1 till I reach my... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. I see what you mean. I just want to finish up this challenge, man. You know? Well, there you go. We got ourselves a nice little upgrade on the mana flask. And as I said, life is going to be a little bit harder to get, but we're going to eventually get there. Kill an enemy. I'm not a huge fan of getting charges with killing an enemy. Increase amount recovered, 1.5. Increase charges. You know what? I'll buy this. Yeah, I'll buy that. Okay. We're going to upgrade on both, and we're still going to be on the lookout for a different life. By the way, there's going to be a fix to your complaint, Scorp. What's the complaint? What fix, Mysterium? Did they say something in the interview or the patch notes? They will add a button to take all loot from Voyage chest and will fix affinity when you transfer items directly to your stash. Hey, there you go. There we go. It seems that it's not my only like I'm not the only one complaining about it. If they're gonna do a change like that, happy to see it. Super happy to see it. Yeah, once we're done with THC event, man, I might actually pop back to PoE1 and see what's up. But definitely doing another character, another build. And when are they doing that? Did they patch it already, or they're saying that they're gonna fix it? Is that the Ziz interview? Which means it might come in like a week or two from now. They planned to do that on release, but I think there was some bug or something like that. Okay, so it was never intentionally that way. Okay, well, that explains it. That explains it for sure, because it did feel pretty dumb to give the option there, but not have the option of affinities. So I'm happy to hear. It's gonna make it a lot quicker and better. There's already a post from GG. Oh, that's the post that I saw this morning. Yeah, okay. We're aiming to release 3.29.2, which will contain improvements to Curse of the Old Flame. Find out more in this post. Okay, we're going to read that. We're going to read that. We're going to read that and see what they're trying to do. We've got another one here. We're going to go down here. And I think there's going to be another patch next week. I see. Yeah, of course, it has to have another patch. Like, they need to fix the loot, for sure. So I guess all of these bugs and little things that they want to do, they're going to do it, like, today, tomorrow, whenever. And then probably they're going to do some adjustments to the loot. If they haven't already implemented in the next patch, the 0.29.2 one. I'm going to continue killing everything here because we do need some XP, hoping to hit one more level before Prince. Artificer's Orb, Vital Flame. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. TLDR, they're planning to buff Abyss. Good. And League mechanic in this league, but major changes to loot system coming in 3.30. Oh. I see. I gotta go back and watch that that part of the interview with Ziz. Because apparently people have been telling me that they're talking about more generically, maybe including some PoE2 stuff in there as well. So I want to see how they think and what they're talking about. But we'll see. Yeah, they have to buff. They have to buff the loot. Not like change the whole thing, but buff the loot. So people can enjoy this league a little bit more. But happy to see that they're changing stuff. Let's use Convalescence there. So 64, we're 61. Not bad. Let's go for the pillars at the very bottom. Not done with my PoE1 league yet. Yeah, no rush, man. I mean, THC or not THC, if you want to play hardcore trade, you can always do that on your own, right? So, all Gucci. What's left for you to be done with PoE1 league? Alright, got the global armor. Let's keep going there. Okay, I always thought that there's like Abyss in here, but I think I'm just remembering 0.3. There's an Exalted. We're waiting for Mr. Fearless to come in so I can give him back the 3x that I owe him. So... give me a second. I think Queen just came home. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. All right, we back. Black Onyx, hello, hello, hello. Bandy, what's up? Yeah, look at those deaths. Pretty bad deaths. All right, this is the last interlude though, and we'll go into the end game. Hopefully we don't die to something stupid. By stupid, I mean Prince. He's pretty scary. Even though they nerfed his ass, he's still going to be scary with this build because I feel that I'm losing damage. Which I think makes sense. What level am I? Wait, what level does this gain another support gem, bro? I don't remember the levels. Is it 65? I know that the 5th is 90. I don't remember, 65? Yo, Fearless, what's up? 65, yeah. Well, no chance we're getting that before Prince. Also, dude, can you message me in game? I want to give you your 3 Exalted Orbs before I forget, please. Let's do... Let's do more. Let us do more. Oh, you're done. Oh, okay. Got tapped by Rando Rogue Exile with COC Comet. What? Really? Taking a very long break? Fair enough, man. You've been going ham. It's been months, right? You went ham at 0.5. You then went ham with PoE1. Then you did the same THC, so... Yeah, it sounds bad, though. Random Rogue Exile one-tapping you with COC? Crazy. I'll go back to PO1 and want to finish the achievement. I'm going to do something similar, bro, whenever I'm done with this build. THC, I want to get this build to softcore, see its capability, and whenever that's done, I will go back to PO1. Apparently there's going to be some patch stuff that they're going to do. And I want to try another build. And I want to do the challenges, yeah. '70 stream streak. Let's go, man. What a legend. Crazy number, bro. We could potentially get one more level before Prince. I think that's the goal here. Hopefully I don't need to reset or something. Hey, chill. That was a bad stun. Going to melt him? I don't know. The boss damage has definitely significantly lowered. Has definitely lowered. But we'll see. And by the way, I'm full energy shield. So I don't know how that's going to be with Prince. I'm going to do that, researchers. Yeah, I'll do that, researchers. Let me just grab everything here. I do have it. Yeah. I do. It doesn't appear. This is annoying. Alright, so we've got heavy swing and heft. I don't think there's anything else to do there. Convalescence, ghost dance, wind dance. We can go for charge regulation. Eventually, whenever we start getting into maps. I don't know how I feel about Frostwall, but we could give it a little nudge. Yeah, Savvy. It's a hardcore private league, yeah. Alright, let me quickly do this and see what we could do. Yeah, we've got like almost 1,400 people, by the way. Not bad at all. Almost 1,400 people. Really good stuff. Rapid casting is going to be a tier 4. Rapid casting, there you go. Cool. And then, did I open my POB? No, I didn't. Let me open it real quick. Doom. I need to find it real quick. Okay, so what do I have? Spell Cascade, Rapid Casting, and we can do cooldown recovery, I guess. Let me see. Glacier. Glacier's not bad. Just use this for now. This is much better than mine, but for now I'm not going to change anything. And I got to craft this bad boy. Actually, I'm going to do it now. Fire damage. Nice. Not bad. Tier 4, I'll take it. Increased fire damage is whatever. Life is insanely good here. So I'm going to hit it once again. That's intelligence. And then we're going to do one of this. And we're going to go and check it out. And then I want to do the same with the boots here. I'm going to hit them like this. Life regen, energy shield. We could do essence. Do I have any? We do not. So regal it is. Wow, 29 lightning? Not bad. Yes, okay. We're going to lose some strength and dex, but it's going to be fine. And we're losing the movement speed. Would prefer if we hit the abyss here. And we go... Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully we upgrade both of those. Just in time to kill Prince. We're going to go Well of Souls real quick. I'm playing SSF Hollow Form Monk. Cannot find those dang gloves. Oh, yeah. I know, RV. I know. It's pretty... It's pretty... They're pretty significant, man. They get the build online. Movement speed 25. Hey, I'm going to go for movement speed instead of energy shield. That energy shield is godly as well. Plus 42 is not bad at all. Plus 42 is not bad at all, but I'm going for movement speed. Yeah, I'm going for movement speed. Mr. B, you brought in the luck, man. How you doing? Yeah, we're going for movement speed here. No questions asked. Let's do that. That energy shield was godly, but is what it is. It's fine. We're going to lower our attributes a little bit there. But it's okay. And then ring. 10 to elemental resistance. Yeah, I can start with some rests so I can be ready for the maps. And then we're going to look at rarity shit. Yeah, that's fine. This ring is going to be godly for mapping. Although fire damage is like meh. This thing gives me 20% to all elemental resistances. 120 life. Great stuff. 7% rarity is not going to do anything. For now, I think this is going to be super good. So we're going to take off the ruby ring. And we're going to place this one. And then the boots. Alright. We do have a problem with the attribute, it seems. But let me just fix this real quick. Get this a little bit higher. Hit it. And what is the problem? We need strength, huh? So how much strength is the problem here? 40? We can get another talisman. Yeah, I gotta fix it. Let's see how we're gonna do that. Resistances are doing good. Lightning is capped. How's cold? Cold is 55. What do I have in here? I have fire. Actually, this can take 2 more hits. So we might as well just hit the other ring. But now that I think about it, it's prefixes, so it's never going to land. Yeah, it's never going to land, but let's see what we're going to get here. Life. Whatever. Okay. I can go with a rune, I guess, with strength. Yeah, we can do this. And that's going to cover it for now. We're fine. Yeah. That's fine. Do I have anything else? I don't think this is good enough. And we can actually sell this, but not now. Okay, cool. I think it's decent upgrades. Let me see if Zarka has anything else. No, we've done all of those. Cool. Let's go back. Where's the portal? Oh yeah, I had to bring Alk with me. Let's do the Alk. Hopefully we get some Exalted back. And potentially we get a Divine or something in there. It would be great. Like a second Divine. I don't know what there is to purchase in the market, but I'm pretty sure we can find something. I don't know if duality exists still, but... Alright, let's go. Greater Og. Nice. ×3, Val. Some pretty good stuff. It's not PoE1. Yeah. Well, we did get one div. So... A man can only hope. But that was decent value there. 1 Alk, and we got like 3 Greater Ogs, and... a Val, I think. It's not bad. Alright, I got a one of the whales. I want to go and check what it could give me. We got the critical damage here. That's not bad. $1X. I'll accept that. Alright. Well, Mr. Prince, the only thing between me and the endgame is this guy. And he is strong as shit. He can one-shot our ass pretty easily. Where is he? Gotta stun him. He's stunned. Alright. We've got the buff. This is a scary part. Alright, that was easy. I'm gonna say it again. I have PTSD of this guy since whenever he came out. So I'm always scared of him, chat. I'm always scared of him. He has been the reason I have died in the past in hardcore. He was always the final boss between me and the endgame, and he has killed me in the past. And I'm going to say it again. I think GG overdid it with the nerf. Even though he is a scary ass dude. I think he has the most kills of any boss in the game for me. He has killed me more than anybody else. But I think I absolutely love the guy and I hate him at the same time. But I honestly think that they overdid it with the nerfs. I think they did, chat. I don't know how you feel about it, but I do believe that they did. How do you have so many charges, hacks, and cheats? Yeah, the gloves, man. Gloves are really good. The Loctonial. And also we're using Devour, but that wasn't Devour right there. Should still be challenge. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I think our tree looks beautiful, dude. I think this shit looks really good. I think we're literally just getting the things that we need. And we've pathed perfectly fine. We're done with the campaign. We're going to the maps. Looking good. The only thing that I want to do is go and do Sekemis so I can get my my bell. So we can get the holo focus. But I think it's better to get a few more levels before I do that. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. All right, we have officially entered endgame. Let's go. All right. Endgame it is. Skip through all of that if we can. Off we go. Let's sell whatever we can sell. Good morning, Mr. Thalos. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. All right, maps it is. Let's take a chill. Let's dip our toe in the water first before we dive in. See how it feels, how the damage is, how we're doing. Nice. Nice. And we're going to get the Atlas points as well. So we can progress into map sustainability a little bit here. Good stuff, good stuff. So map area is 65, obviously. We're 62. We're still fine there. All right, let's grab all of these, because these are going to be pretty important for our upgrades here, and I can't be skipping upgrades. Let me grab that. That's Evasion ES. I do prefer going into EVES, to be completely honest. How are we doing with gold? I think gold-wise we're fine, which means that we could throw this in the bin and grab this one instead. Oh, is this a Heine guy? Yeah. Protection, Vision, Exalted, Rebirth. My Martial weapon, I'm never going to put this there. Mana regen, I'm never going to use that. Energy shield recharge, I don't think so. I'm just going for an exalted then. Awesome. Is this the best way to play it as quickly as possible? Is just hollow form, dodge roll, hollow form, dodge roll. Probably is going to be the fastest way that we can play this. Hey, we just saw the Palsy Ring for 3x. Let's go. Making bank. Can purchase some stuff. Get the boots. All right, boss time. Big damage. First map has been completed. We have officially entered the grind mode, chat. This is a mace. I could save some maces so we can try the other build, right? Actually, let me check if this is good. Wrong one. Nope. Easy. Yeah. Yo, Green Bean. Good morning, man. Welcome in. All right, chat to Dory. And let's go home. Yes, dude. Yes, yes, yes. We are home. Yes, bro. The feeling of getting to your hideout for the first time. Let's go. Let's go, dude. All right. Who was the disenchanter here? Where did I put you guys? You're the one? Alright, I'm not going to use this too much. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to get more. This is bad, this is bad. Let me get as many regals as we possibly can. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But we need lock, so we can't really use it. Alright, Frostwall. Alright, that's sold. This is not selling, so let's just decrease the prices a little bit here. Good morning, Mr. Sinister. So what's the equivalent then? So if we look at Chaos to Divine, is 4 Chaos to a Divine. That's insane. I've got like 2 divs in Chaos. That's great, yeah. That's not bad at all. 16 to 1 Divine if you want to buy Divines. If you want to sell Divines, is 1 to 20. That's not bad either. Considering we've got like 23 at the moment. I'm going to use the Wisdom. So I need to be checking this because I don't have the price checker. I haven't done the price checker. So I need to be manually checking them. Pariah's Cloaked Mail. That's 2x. 2x. What is the smaller value of Exalted? Is it Alchemy Orbs? No, it isn't. There isn't. So anything that's not selling for 1x I'm just throwing it in the bin. We're just getting chance orbs. I guess, or we just wait. I think we just wait, bro. I mean, the league is... I think we can try that for 2x. We can decrease the rest of them. And we have a few more here. We've got a shield. We've got the Wanderlasp, the belt, the Benjinords, and this bad boy. Alright, let's see, what do we have? Calton Holt. Calton Holt. Goes for 1x. Roger that. 1x. Birth of Fury. Birth of Fury. Nothing. So we're going to try 3x. Meginords. 10x on the Meginords. And mine is... Yeah, mine is not bad. Mine is 45 strength. And it's 1 charm, though. So 10x. I guess 8x would be the way to go, I guess. 8x. Wonder Trap. Wow, nobody has Wonder Traps. I can literally place it whatever I want then. These are broken as shit. So I'm going to go for like something like almost a divine or something. Let's do 18x. 18 exalted. You know what? I'll do one div. One div 18. How much are they going for? $20. Yeah, I could do something like 35. 35x. That's 20. Yeah, that's almost 2. Yeah, that's fine. Wave Shaper. Wave Shaper. Holy. That's 20x as well. Wait, that's a great armor piece. That's a really good armor piece. 20. We're going to do 18. And then we have Effigy of Cruelty. Effigy. Three divs. 3 divs. Okay, 2 divs. Cool. Here you go. All right. After dying, yeah, someone's going to buy it. Yeah. 100%. We'll see, though. It's going to move very, very slowly. So it is what it is. So we can call this uniques. Like that. And whenever this is unlocked, I'm going to take this off. So all of these are uniques. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So now we need to look at duality. Does this exist? 3 divs. 3 divs. Okay. What about Loctonials? Loctonial, how much do they go for now? 1 div. I don't even know if this is going to be good, though, until I equip it. Loctonial goes for 15x. And this one's corrupted. 11 skill speed. Sell the get the staff. I don't know. I don't know whether I should go for the staff, to be honest. I don't know if it's time for me to go for that. I could potentially wait a little bit more. Yeah, I could potentially wait. And try and get like a better core staff. Never priced at 3? No, I don't think it's going to be less than 3 div. No, I don't. But what I do hope is that I find a quarterstaff that's going to be better. All right, well, we're going to figure it out. Yeah. The gloves are mandatory. Yeah, we have them, but they're pretty bad. So what we're looking for, just for anybody interested in this and what makes them bad, is the Loctonials looks like this, and it looks like this whenever you have Stone Fist. So you're going to see multiple different editions there and whatever. What make this specific pair bad is the 5% on the power charge. This is the most important mod for us, and this rolled the lowest that it can get. Unfortunately, you cannot buy the Stone Fist transition of this pair of gloves. You need to buy the normal one, and you don't know the percent that you're getting unless you equip it, which is weird, right? So I think for now, just because we're starting right now, we could just be patient and just wait a little bit. And whenever we get some more Exalted and stuff like that, we're gonna buy more. Yeah, Gonmoon, welcome in, brother. How you doing? I want to go into my filter and do a few changes. The change that I want to make is where are all my filters? Wait, how do I change login? Oh, I need to log in. Oh, no idea why it took me off. My filters. Okay, there you go. Scorp. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna rename this to Scorp's THC filter. Take off the fat cat. I'm going to put something different. Okay. And the big change that I want to make, one of the changes is customize currency. We go to Exalted. Yeah, so Chaos is huge in this league. So we're going to place Chaos as A tier. I'm going to place Greater Exalted as A tier, Greater Chaos as A tier, and we're going to place Exalted Orb of Alchemy to B tier instead of C. Hello, Mr. Klima. Welcome in, bud. Reroll those stats. It does, yeah, but it's not really recommended to Runeforge your gloves if you're a Stone Fist monk, to be honest. I'm not going to be disabling anything, just letting you know, anybody who's been following this build. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take off one of the tiers and just mash everything together. I still want to see augments, regal shards, transmutes, the shards itself. I'm going to take off the supplies and magic shards. And I'm just going to have one tier. And within this tier, we're going to decrease it a little bit. So we have it a little bit cleaner. Then Regal Orb is going to be pretty important. I think Regal Orb needs to come up a tier. Everything else can remain as it is. And even these can go a little bit, a smidge down. Val Orb can go a little bit down. Exalted can stay as it is. Yeah, these are good. I mean, Divine is not a tink in here, to be honest. But you know what? Have it. It's fine. Keep it as it is. Okay, this is fine. Cool. Campaign. I'm not going to touch the campaign currency. Actually, I will. I'm going to do the same change. Where Exalted should be... Where is Exalted? Yeah, keep it as it is. It's fine. Catalysts, omens, essences, keep them as they are. Okay, gems are good. Uniques are good. Waystones, they can stay as they are. Endgame rares and crafting. I'll keep them as they are for now. Okay, and I'll see what's annoying, what's not annoying in a second. Export, let's do it. Let's do it. Bro, I don't like this song. I don't like this singer. I'm sorry, but you're out of the playlist. Holy shit. I hate the little verses and vibrato that he's doing every single second with his voice. Sorry, very specific thing to pick up on, but I don't like it. Never did. All right, so another thing that we can do to enhance this. Yo, Mr. Red Eye, what's up, man? 2 days back to back. Feels like old times. How you doing, man? Yeah, we're gonna do main, and we're gonna do Wind Dancer. We're also gonna do Blind. Blind 2 is 5, so I'm just gonna do Blind 1. That's okay. And then Clarity. Do I have? Is it 10 or 15? It is 10. Okay, yeah, that's good. Let's get Clarity into Ghost Dance and GG's. Okay, good stuff. Good, good, good. What else? Do I need anything else? No, we just need to hit level 15, 65, sorry, so we can get that going. Yep. Yeah, that's good. And if we get more spirit, we're going to go for charge regulation. All right, here we go. Maps. Give me the maps a little bit higher. We're going to start with whites, and we're going to see how we feel. Hilda's campsite. Let's unlock the first tower. Let's go normally. Let's do this first. Yep. Let's do that first. I got my mirror yesterday after the ritual advice, man. Thank you. Hey, let's go, man. Congrats. I'm happy for you, man. Congratulations for your for achieving your goal this league. What helped you get it? Is it just purple omens, or did you get like something crazy cool? What was it? Alright, so the plan for today, guys, just so you know what we're doing, we're going to spam a few maps, progress through the Atlas map, get some points and everything, unlock Hilda and all that good stuff, so we can juice up the maps to the point where we're going to be comfortable. Once I get level 65, we're going to actually test a support gem that we don't know if it actually works or not, called Heightened Charges. What that support gem does is it has a 20% chance that the effect of your charges is going to be doubled. The effect of the charges for us is that the more charges we have, the more clones we can create, which is what gives us the damage, right? Which means that if Heightened Charges works with the clones, that's going to be big for us. So we're going to test that at level 65. Why level 65 is because that's when we unlock the next support gem slot right here. And then the last one is at level 90. But 65 is going to be the first checkpoint for us to improve the build. And once we do that and we see that it works, we then go for Sekemus. We need to get our third trial in. Alright, boss. Where's the boss? We jump in. Big damage. Mark for death. Let's go. Second map done. And I'm going to go back and get a level here, actually. And we need to look into the EVES kind of bases so we can be able to upgrade to a higher item level. For now, we're doing really good. We're at 3k energy shield, by the way. There's the level. Alright, we don't need anything else from this. We can move away. Get some more crit. I have a question. Of course, the gloves you're using give power charges to allies and presence, but I thought that you did not count as your own ally. Am I mistaken in how either the gloves or allies work? Yeah, so no, you're not. We don't count as allies. We ourselves are not counting as allies. However, the clones count as allies, so the clones are getting the charges, and therefore we're getting the charges because the clones belong to us. Does that make sense? Alright, these are bad. This is bad as well. Just gonna go for some gold here. This is not bad. I could potentially sell that. Yeah, we can grab this and put it here. Anything that we need? No. Okay. What else can I do to potentially make this more unique? Would it follow that? Yeah, so the logic, how I think about it, is your character uses an ability. That ability creates the clones based on how many charges you have, right? So you yourself create charges as well with Devour and shit like that. So you use those charges to increase the amount of dudes that you get out. Even if you don't have dudes to get them out, those dudes perform a task that you tell them to perform, which is Whirling Assault. Whirling Assault, due to Loctonial's gloves, has a chance of giving you those Frenzy Endurance power charges. And because the clones are your dudes that you control, and it's through your ability, those actually save the charges for you, right? Put Vaulting Impact. Nah, I'm good. Whirling Assault all the way, man. Whirling Impact. I tried Whirling Impact. It's not bad, but I don't know if I should combine it with Whirling Assault. But it's going to be something later on. I cannot remove one of those two at the moment. Good call, though. But we'll see. Anyway, moving on. You make charges, you make dudes. Dude, make more charges. Yep. Just would not have gotten there if I was just looking at the item and the skills. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You see? Boom. We already have charges because of Loctonials. Now I'm going to Devour, getting more charges, using Ren for the buff. And then it just sustains on its own. Verisium Pile. Might as well just do that. Or actually, is there any Kalguran skills that we can try with this build? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. We can go for Verisium. What's up, Mr. Happy? Oh, there's a Breach as well, Expedition. Blasphemy with Refutation. Temporal Chain and Refutation. Yeah, we could combine that with how we played the plants. That's how we played the plants, so that's good. Up the irons. Yeah, we could. We need to find it again. We could. Repulsion. Yeah. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Wait, I can't? Really? Can I start? I can. That's 3. That's 4. That's not gonna reach. It's okay. Let's just do the double flags. Or you know what? Let's just not delay, bro. Let's just do that. And this is going to unlock the quests for both Breach and Expedition at the same time, so that's that counts into our progress here. Wait, doesn't it? What happened with... Oh. Wait, Alith is here. What happened with the Expedition there? That was weird. Alright, first Breach. Let's see what we're going to see here. We gotta watch out. Breach is pretty scary at this level. Especially if we actually stabilize this. Yeah, look at the damage. I'm gonna use Convalescence here. What's up, man? Welcome in, Happy. We're doing good, bro. We're doing good. We just entered the end game in hardcore, so we're happy. Womb Gifts, Splinters. Yeah, Womb Gifts is gonna go a long way in here. Give me that Splinter. Wait. Yep, I know where it is. Thank you very much. We've done it like 3 times now. Thank you. Yo, you owe me Splinters. Did I get them? I don't think she gave it to me. Anyway, let's move. Oh, there's Abyss in here as well. Alright, here we go. Abyss tablet, beautiful. Second one in a crossbow, lurking creature. Yep. We know where it is, thank you very much. Scorpion buddy, let's go. My cousin. Mark for death. Gotta watch it. This guy's pretty powerful. Are you down with jumping or... No? Okay. Last one, hopefully. Here's Mark for death again. Here's Frostwall for some extra damage. And there it is. If you blast with a repulsion, everything explodes. I know. Yeah, repulsion is not bad. We played it with the plants, with blasphemy and temporal chains. We just need to see how we're going to transition with this monk. I don't want to do something too extravagant and too quick, too soon. Because in order for me to do what you guys are telling me, I need to sacrifice defense. And we want to see if we're going to find a good upgrade, like a body armor, EVES, and it has spirit. Perfect. If we find an amulet with spirit, perfect. That's going to help me get my blasphemy and repulsion and everything. It's not going to be bad. Okay. We're salvaging this guy. Yeah. Energy shield. No, no, no. Cool. Upgrades a Calgren skill gem to level 12. Yeah, this is going to be pretty important very soon. I think we have the maps. Where are the maps here? I need the maps to go a little bit closer to these. This is not needed anymore. I think we can sell Nazirs now. Nazir. Nazir. That's 5. 6. I already have the same build as me. How much did you spend on the staff? I think 2x, bro. 2 exalted. Hello, Ganesh, and hello, Smoke. Welcome in, guys. Okay, level 63. We get a power charge. I think I need to go into weapon set 1 and 2 for Devour and for Rend. So the buff of Rend stays there a little bit longer. Because 12 seconds is practically nothing. Yeah, 13 seconds is not that much. No mechanics in here, just fine. Okay, that's a big ass node right there. That's a big node. I'm blasting Ritual farm lately. I have to say it might be the best farm in the game. Oh, I absolutely agree, yeah. I would say second best at Grand Expeditions, but Ritual I think is very, very, very consistent. It's much more consistent than Grand Expedition. Grand Expedition is more... It has heavier drops, I mean. Skyfall, Cascade, Refutation. Healing Rune, Skyfall. No, I'm gonna skip that. Oh yeah, let me upgrade my filter. The clear is not bad, bro. It's a little bit on the slower side, but I cannot expect much in early maps. It's too early. Maintaining Liquid Verisium is really annoying. Yeah, I mean, you've done Grand Expeditions, right? Whoops. Shit. I mean, Grand Expeditions give you a couple of thousand if you set it right. Can we stun him? Yes, we can. And he's gone. Clear is great for this early. It truly is, yeah. It's not bad. Hey, there you go. It's updated. Nice. Temple Mall. At this point, we're literally getting every single unique in the game. What's happening? Alright, what do we have? Shiaba, the Temple Mall. Shiaba. How much does this go for? 1x. That's fine. The Sunken Vessel. Sunken Vessel. Alright, next one here is going to be crafting. Let's do currency here. Yeah, not good enough. Normally by now your filter is blocking them all. They do drop this frequently. Oh, the uniques? Yeah. So Mage Blood next. Go, 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 man. Good luck. Yeah, Ritual it is. Surprising 15 chaos item to be that crazy when scaling. True. Where do you buy these cool looking skins and wings? These were all from mystery boxes, man. It's all from mystery boxes, typical. Like, whenever there's a brand new league, I save up, like, $90. And it's not every league. Like, this league, I didn't pay anything, to be honest. Last... Oh, 0.5 I did. PoE1's league, I didn't. But 0.5 I did. I get myself a league MTX pack, $90. And then with the coins that I have, I'm opening mystery boxes if there are cool shit inside. And... that's it. That's what I did. Yeah, we did a massive giveaway of like $650 worth of packs I gave for the launch of 0.5. Hopefully 1.0, you're going to be here to potentially win one of them. We're going to do that shit again. Regal Orb, nice. No mechanics in here, so we just need the levels and get the boss. Elementalist Robe. That's a pure ES, if I'm not mistaken. Level 64. Alright, we need a little bit more for 65. Yeah, great clear. I'm just running in a lap so I can get the level here. We need level 65 before we do our third trial. So that's going to be the next big dangerous thing that we're going to do. What do we have here? Transmutation, augmentation, support, skill gem. I don't know what level this is. I'm thinking that it's going to be level 14. So if it's level 14, we don't need either. I don't know if the support gem is going to be tier 5. I think it's going to be tier 4. So if it's tier 4, I don't need that either. So I'm going to go for a greater augment because we need it for crafting. Okay, 2 bars. No magic monsters. There's a rare. There's another unique. I think I need to change the color of the uniques. It's confusing me with the color of the currencies that I have. Look at this. This is what I mean. Customize. Where is it? Here. So look at this orange. You see that orange, and then uniques are almost the same with this one. This one is a little bit brighter. I can make this a little bit stricter on the orange, I guess. It's the same thing because the currency is implemented everywhere. It's in the campaign, it's in the emotions, it's in the catalysts. So whatever I change is it's gonna need to be changed elsewhere. Yeah, it's a lot of manual work. Everything needs to set up. I don't have something that says, yeah, put this to everything. You know what I mean? So this is, hold up, this is voice sound effect 3, and this is sound effect 1. So these are different. Hold up, let me think. It still could be easier, to be honest, but I wanted the legendary effect. I could do it red for the uniques because they're very, very unique type of shit that drops, right? So if we do it red, how is that gonna look? Yeah, something like this, I guess. For the uniques, maybe. Or like reddish, orangey kind of vibe. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, something like that. That's gonna be fine. I'll see how it looks in game. If it's bad, I'll change it, but... I think this might actually crash with the exceptionals that I have. Yeah, okay. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Let me use that for now. And we'll see how it looks in game. Alright, there it is. Rend and Hollow Form. Nice. We'll go both the support gems there. I want to try heightened charges. See if it works. Big damage on the boss. Good morning, Fabs. Good morning, good morning. So in theory, you will get 6 duplicates instead of 3. Yep. In theory, if it works with them, it's going to double them. So that's the exciting part. Let me see. Gems. Is it higher than tier 2? No, it's not. So benefits from consuming charges for support skills have 20% chance to be doubled. Not 50%. 20. Sorry. 20%. So we're going to give this a try and see. Evasion rating with cold resistance at 29% is very hard to say no to. If we're going to be going anywhere close to Subterfuge Mask, that could be something, but I think I'm gonna hit it with a second one and see. Yeah, shit, that's a tier 2 on the evasion. Oh boy. And we need an essence. I'm looking for the essence. Let me see if there's anything in here. Yep. Yeah, there's nothing. Essence of Enhancement is the one that we need to craft this. So this is going to go into the crafting table tab. Revered Resin. Revered Resin. How much does this go for? By the way, Sinister, if you see me going through, or anybody else who's playing THC, any kind of unique that you might use, I don't give a shit how much it goes for. Let me know it's yours. Okay? Let me know. I literally don't care if it goes for 10x. If you need it, let me know. Actually, let me pop the trade, the global, actually. Wait, 2, 3, wait, somebody said, yo, I would be interested in the lock. Somebody's giving Loctonials for free. I would love to get him, equip him, and see if it's something that we can use. Let me go over to his hideout. Thank you. I'm gonna pay it forward. Cool shit. Thanks, man. Hey, let's go. 9%. We hit it. 9%, dude. Yes. Whoop, whoop, dude. Let's go. How's it going? Going amazing. Awesome. What about yourself? So this gave me evasion, energy shield. It's also corrupted. I don't know if I want to corrupt this. I don't have any armor scraps. What do we need for the resistances? We need more fire and cold for sure. Okay. Let's do that there. I'm gonna save this. Loctonials. It's 15x, bro. Damn. Alright, he gave it for free. I'll have a massive discount on that one. Yeah, that's great. We just need quality. We just need quality. And we need to figure out what we're going to do with Rend, by the way. Rend open up. So we've got rapid attacks, which I could potentially make it a little bit better here. Rapid attacks 2 is going to be a tier 4, I think. And then we could do... We've got prolonged duration. Yeah, prolonged duration 2 is going to be even better. Prolonged duration 2 is tier 3. Rapid attacks rank 2 is a tier 4. I'll grab this. Replace. And then do I have a tier 3? I do. I have one left. Prolonged duration rank 2. We'll swap-a-roo this with this. And then we have one last one. We could do what? Perpetual charge is in there. What can we do? Let me think. Let me see the options. Rend. Oh, Rage is not a bad call. Rage is definitely not a bad call. Let me see the tier 5s first. Now, this is for Rend, right? So, I think if you have Rage on Rend, we never hit with the Rend, ever. We just pop it for the bonus, right? So I don't know how Rage... I think Rage is in there if you're hitting with Rend. I guess. I don't think the buff... Yeah, I don't think having the buff from Rend is going to give you Rage because you have Rend's buff. I don't think that works that way. I don't see anything appealing. Ooh, wait, hit and run. Support skills become usable after you have moved 10 meters. 40% more skill speed. Huh. Yeah, I don't use it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, but I think it's, I think it's a whatever. Actually, hit and run is not bad. Yeah, hit and run is not bad at all, but I don't want to give my tier 5 for it just yet. Okay, just keep it there. Okay. Let's go for Baraya. Where are the tokens? Unique fragments, maybe? Fragments, trials, here. Jin, Baraya. Level 60. Okay, we've got one try. Yeah, let's do it. Will you create the link for that later? Yeah, I'm going to create a written form of this guide whenever I hit softcore. Honor resistance, beautiful. Honor restored, good. Honor resistance on this, and I think we have a few more added in here. Hello, Keeson. Yeah, let's add this, and we're gonna unlock on the next one. So I think honor resistance is prio. Honor restored. Honor resistance on this one. Honor resistance on that one. And if I put both of them, it's not gonna help. Yeah, if I do this and this, we're getting 19% honor resistance plus 17 honor resistance. That's like what, 35? Or 36 actually, 36% honor resistance. If I go for this, yeah, this might be better. And then we have a free space to add one of these. All right, let's do it. Best I could do right now. All right, let's see. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Once we're done with this and we know that the big scary thing is over, we're gonna go and do the quests that we need for the rune forging that I left behind. And probably I'm gonna need to go back to first act so I can do the rune forge bench, vault, whatever, molten vault or whatever it's called. We gotta do that because I have like a ton of jewels that I want to reforge, and jewels are gonna enable this build even further. So we've got a lot of shit to do today, so I'm excited for it. All right, let's see. We've got water. On room completion, merchant only offers one choice. You're not always taken to the room that you whatever. That's bad. I don't have any more barayas, so I think I need to go to the water on room completion. That's fine. How many rooms are there going to be? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 7. Let's say. So that's 210, maybe 220 per trial. That's a lot. But I'm always, by default, going for the big water fountains, so we should be fine. We should be fine. There's 345 already. We're going to lose the 30. Let me see if there's more water here that I missed. There it is. Every little bit is going to matter now. Yeah, we lose water. Gonna get more water, but then the problem is that this only passed to one direction, and this one has 2. So I guess we're gonna do the water challenge, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna do. I don't know how to tell whether heightened charges works. Oh shit, I think it does. Wait, I don't think I've seen this many clones. What is the max? So, consumes a power charge to create 2 additional images. That's 3. That's 3. That's 3. That's 1 because I don't have the power charge. Let me try and get him. That's 3. Okay, I need to keep on trying like this. Interesting. It's always 3. How is it always 3? To create 2 additional images. That's correct. So the 1 is standard. So if I don't have charges, there's only 1 clone. If I have a power charge, it's going to be always 3 clones. And if heightened charge works, have 20% chance to be doubled. So that means that I need to get a total of 5 instead of 3 if heightened charge works. Yeah, I'm going to do my best to be as safe as possible. There's no timer or anything. I just need to kill all of these, make the room super safe, devour the shit out of them so I can get the power charges. Like, I can't tell because I'm spamming it. Okay, is that... There's 3. Oh shit, there it is. That was 5. Hey, there you go. That's 5 right there. It works. Holy shit, it does. Hey, there you go. We learned something. Heightened charges definitely works with this. Let's go. Awesome. So now that's out of the way. Ouch. Do. 663 water, and then what do we have here? So if I go for the water, we go for restore honor. Yeah, we're going doubling down on the water as much as we possibly can. That's gonna save our trial for sure. Make it as easy as we possibly can. $807. Ooh, we got a merchant as well. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's get the honor done here with the hourglass. And then we have a merchant to spend all of that before we start losing them. Where's the rare? I gotta get the relic. Anything that's gonna make my next trial easier. Sure. Let's fill it up. Mind if I do? And then we have 50% less sacred water found, 50% reduced honor restored. I think sacred water found means from the monsters, not the fountains. Right? Or is it also the fountains? We just sold something 18x. Let's go. I think it's everything as well, yeah. Alright, it's all gonna depend here. It's all gonna depend on here. Honor restored is a pretty bad one. Water seems that it's not as bad, but it is actually as bad because getting to the Scorpion and not giving a shit about it means that you need to be super strong with boons and have good boons and not a lot of bad afflictions and stuff like that, and that's what water is gonna do for us. So we need that honor. Alright, what do you have? Increase. Ooh, this is not bad. We can grab the 50% more and get the honor restored and keep going for the water. Yeah, we can go this, and keep the rest. Yeah, look at that. We're 6.7. You guys can't see it because of my camera, but I'm gonna move just for now, I guess. Yeah, you can see the honor and everything that's happening. Let me position my ass over here. Just for now. Yeah, we can do reduce honor restored, and we need to be very careful. That's what she said. Move, 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 move. I'm pretty sure that... Is there a lever over here? No. Okay. There it is. Cool. Got a silver key. Honor restored, and then the boss. Alright. First boss is down. Easy peasy. Purchase items. What do we have? 30% less. Your next purchase has no cost. 50% more sacred water found. That's big. Traps deal 50% reduced damage. I'm okay with that for now. Monsters have 30% less. This is huge. But I really like the water one as well. Now we're going to go for the monsters. Yeah, we're going to go for the monsters. Yeah. Nerfing the entire trial is definitely the go-to here. Yeah. That's going to be the way to go, I think. That's the smartest approach. Alright, so now this is going to be the Stone Twins, right? Those guys are a little bit weird. What's up with the loading screen? Is he going to throw me away? Yep, deadlock detected. We're in the game. Are we good? Wait, we got a deadlock and we're still fine? Nope, we're not. Nope. Oh, shit. Is that shaders being overloaded? I don't get it. Please tell me we're in. Oh my god, wait. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Enter. Yeah, enter. Good. We didn't lose our progress, I don't think. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, 50% less energy shield. No, the merchant only offers one choice. Oh my god, all of these are terrible. You're not always selected to the room you selected. They're not always taken, sorry, to the room that you selected. These are so bad. Should I just do 50% less ES? That's bad, bro. Merchant is bad as well, but Merchant can recover the ES. You have 50% less energy shield, and then Merchant. What's the water? We have 144 water. Bro, these are so bad. I can get a boon. ES is bad. Everything is bad, bro. This is the beginning of the second trial. Not having a merchant is terrible. Like one choice on the merchant is terrible. This early. All right, I'm gonna go for the merchant. Yeah, that is the logical best answer to this. I mean, everything else is going to be a bigger risk. I mean, this is a risk, but I think this is the lowest risk possible. Even though it's terrible, it's bad. Yeah, it's the best kick in the nuts, exactly, yeah. Unlucky. Let's get some extra water. We're gonna lose the water anyway that we're getting here. We're losing 30 per. So this is a boon. I'm definitely going for the boon. Free boon with a free golden key is the way to go here. I need as many boons as I possibly can since we don't have the merchant option anymore. Not being taken to the room is definite death. Oh yeah, that was out of the options. ES's Affliction Click would be reasonable on a minion build or like some Ranger. I understand, but it's the second best option for sure because I've got like 7k honor. Second trial is pretty easy to not get hit. And having multiple different merchant options could have given me double your honor or double your ES or whatever the case is, right? So there were risks involved into that as well, but it was a whatever option, I guess. Like, I'm finishing the trials without getting a single point of damage, so that 50% less ES would have been better, but again, it's a big risk, right? Yeah, it's the third, so we need to go up to the Scorpion. That's why I didn't like the merchant option that you guys voted for. Because it's too early. It's too early. This is the second trial, the beginning of the second trial. This is the end boss here are the two stone twins. This is too early for the merchant to not have any options. But we'll see what's going to happen. Anyway, we have bronze, we have a gold key. This entry, no, definitely not. So we're going to go for the bronze key into the gold cache. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. When you get an affliction, you get another one. And monsters deal 30% more damage. All of them are bad. And this one is double bad because it only goes into one specific one. Yeah, exactly, Keeson. Game is determined to get me out of here. And the problem is I cannot quit because I don't have another Baraya. Honed Claws is going to be the way to go, but I'm really hoping that they're not going to completely screw me over with that next choice. Yeah. The double affliction is definitely a no-no. And dealing less damage is a no-no as well. I prefer having insane damage and trying not to get hit rather than the opposite. I mean, the option there between those three is pretty basic and very straightforward. The problem with the monster deal more damage thing is we don't know what the next room is. That's the problem. Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. It could have been something terrible and we don't have a way. That's it. It's fine. It's honor. Again, it's useless as shit. It could have been water. It could have been something better, but it's... we don't need the honor, but it is what it is. Yeah, whatever. If we get hit by the Scorpion, it's GG's. Or by the twins. So we gotta be extra careful. Alright, silver key, and then we've got the twins. Oh no, we've got the chalice trial and then the twins. Okay. And that's the problem, that we went through the whole trial without a single water fountain. And every single room that we complete deletes 30 water. And as you can see, we started with like 140 and we're still at 190 now. How are you sweating right now? I don't know. It's like 50% less, right? I mean, look at how much we got hit, bro. I understand why it's, in theory, it's a bad choice for sure, but we'll see how it's gonna go now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It is right, but don't forget that we're going to get one option and one option only. That option could be something good, and we were not going to have the water to get that one option. Anyway, let's do this, because these guys are pretty tough. Especially with the visual clarity that we have. Alright, first one stunned. Second one stunned. Okay, goodbye. Give me the water. Give me good water, please. 396. Okay, we might have enough to buy whatever it is that she has. Alrighty. See? No, we don't. This is what I was talking about. Imagine if we gotten the less ES, and then we get the Orbala statuette. It just goes back up. You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking about, this one. And stupidly we got it here, but you get my point. Yeah, I'm just saying that it's an option, man. It's an option. It's a lot harder to recover the merchant's choices rather than recovering your honor or energy shield. Anyway, hopefully we get a little bit luckier and it's a little bit smoother in the next trial. Hopefully we don't get like big afflictions here. Love to see like 1 or 2 boons. Yeah, there's the first boon and we've got a merchant. So that's a free room. Yeah, I'm doing that 100%. I mean, this is useless, but whatever. We still have like 396. Hopefully we get some honor, not honor, but water from around here. And in order for me to do that, I need to kill stuff. You know what? I'll come back later. Let me focus on the crystals first. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, we did it. There should be a rare somewhere here with water. Morning, Spiteful. There's water here, let me pick it up. Since we're finding like more now. Let me just run one more circle in case I missed some water. Don't even know if I'm gonna find another merchant, but alright, I think I picked everything up. Give me the bone. Give me something good. Monsters deal 20% less damage. Nice. Awards a pledge which can change the parameters. This could be good. Oh my god, bro. What do you mean? 2 rooms that lead to the exact same affliction. It was bound for us to get this bullshit of an affliction of the 50% less energy shield. Well then, nothing I could do here. So it's either trying to change the parameters and having a free one, or getting water and having a free one. If I go and change the parameters could say you can remove the fact that Balbala doesn't have any choice, but you're gonna get a random affliction. That shitty ass random affliction could give me you have no evasion, armor, and energy shield that kills the entire run immediately. If I go for the water, I might just get water and not have a merchant, but at least there's no negative to this, and it all depends on what the hell is gonna be next. So I'm gonna go for the water. If the 50% ES wasn't there, I would have gone for the pledging thing. And obviously you can choose not to do anything, but I prefer getting some water rather than not doing anything in case we have a merchant later on, and that one choice could be something, I guess. I don't even know at this point. If shit hits the fan, we're just gonna quit, bro. I'm not gonna risk dying in here. I'd rather do this thing again whenever I get another token. The only thing that makes me feel okay for the Scorpion is our stun. Due to our stun threshold... Actually, due to our stun build-up and everything, I feel a little bit better. Oh, armor scrap. Let me just grab that real quick. More water. Well, shit. Here goes nothing. Here's the lever. Okay. Go back. Alright, there it is. We went from 7k to 4k on the honor. And we've got a merchant. Okay, so that's the plan that I had in mind. Getting as much honor water as we can and potentially getting a merchant. And we got the merchant. We just need to see how lucky we are with the one purchase that we have. If we have enough honor, not honor, but water again. If we have enough water, we can get the honor restoration and whatever it is that she's selling. Or it could be something insane, you know? Imagine you don't take damage or whatever until the end of the trial. Would be insane. Alright, 682. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. So afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Doesn't really matter because the next one is the boss. So, okay, we've got, nothing bad can happen. It's only good from here, and then it's going to be our Scorpion cousin. Let's make sure we don't lose any honor, so I can be able to restore it to 100%. Trial completed. Alright, Babala, come on, do it. Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. They're trolling me, bro. They are trolling the shit out of me, bro. Oh my god. Holy. Wow, we didn't even go 100% there. Holy shit. Wow. Afflictions are unknown. Yeah, let's go there. This is what we have to work with. Could have been worse. The last map room could have been the trial one, where you have to dodge traps and shit. So at least here it's a little bit easier. Oh, there's one back there. Really? Alright, completion. Restores 842, random minor affliction. It's fine. Give me the affliction. Give me the 100%. You have no armor. Okay, I didn't have armor to begin with, so holy moly. Alright, Scorpion cousin. My man. Here we go. Here we go. Dodge this. Yep, stun. Right here. We kill. No. Yes, dude. What a troll-ass run. Holy shit. Easy. Whew. Lego. Hey, my little bells are here. Let's go. And we can devour the bells. Yes, bro. What do you have? Purchase items. Movement speed. This is actually really good. Wait, movement speed is not bad. I'm buying this. And we have 2 golden keys. So we're going to do Mysterious. We're going to do Royal. We got another gold key. And we saw the Loctonios for 10x. Arcanist gloves. I'm going to go for Arcanist. Give me that currency. Good shit. And we have 4 silver. We have a Royal, Boots, Royal, Mysterious, Royal, Ranger. Too many jewels here, bro. Alright, we're going Royal number 1. Okay. We're gonna do Mysterious. And we're gonna do the other 2 Royals, I think, yeah. Jewels for days, man. Too many rubies, but whatever. And then we have 2 bronze. What can we do here? Hoarders. Yeah, we could do Hoarders. With some gold. Relic. Yeah, we could do relics. Okay. Nice timing. Hey, let's go. Have fun, man. And we can also convert this. We got 1 silver. Boots, Ranger. We can do boots. Alright. Yeah, we did it, Okrams. All good. Alright. Let's organize the stash now with everything that we just got. What do we have? Armor, no thank you. Evasion, EVES is good. ES is okay. No. No. Actually, give me that so I can disenchant it. Evasion, no. $62 ES. Mana. That's not good. Actually, this is not bad. This is not bad. If we can hit the Abyss movement speed, this is going to be pretty bonkers. Okay. These are bad. We'll go salvage the last one here. I'm going to place this into the crafts, and we're going to craft it up. $6 cold, no thank you. $3.90 on the EV, no. Don't need gloves, don't need quarterstaff. Don't need these. Yeah, everything gets disenchanted or sold. I think I'm going to go for gold. Yeah, I'm going to go for gold. Whatever. Welcome back, brother. All right, we're hitting 22 dex into 18 life. No, thank you. Bad rolls. We have a few to work with. We've got the crafts. We have this one to work with, and we need the essence. And we need to find the essence for this one. This is a good craft. These, I could just do them now, I think. Hit. Mana, stun. 16% rarity. 26 dex. 16 rarity. Intelligence, stun. 32% cold. Tier 1 mana. Life, sorry. Tier 1 life. Well, damn. Alright, this could get hit by the desecration. Let me bring the desecrations a little bit closer. Weapon and amulet. I don't have it, so I need to farm it. Okay, I'm gonna stop with this then. Both of these are pretty good. Yeah, these need Abyss. These two need Abyss. We're done with that one. Okay. This needs an essence. Alright, we've got the jewels next. We get rid of these. Ooh. Wait. Hit. Tier 3 dex, tier 6 maximum life. And we also need the essence here for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna keep hitting the crafts and hope we get some essences. Alright, jewels. Few exalts on the market. I don't think there's a lot of options, to be honest. And I think everything is gonna be overpriced. But let's give it a try. So if I do body armor and I do requirement level 65 is the max. And I would prefer energy shield and evasion. If I do, hold up. If I do, where is it? Like, this is not bad, but 14x is almost 1D. I mean, we could. Yeah, we could. Could purchase this one, actually. Actually, I wouldn't mind going for some spirit in here, to be honest. Spirit, let me see if I can find anything. I don't think so, but... This is super low on the EVS, though. Do price checkers work for the leagues? Yeah, but you need to do some manual shit that I don't remember how to do it. And I've been too lazy. What if I take away this and I go for 70? Actually, I'll buy this. It's 1x, by the way. It has good spirit. It has really, really good resistances. And it misses prefix. So I could just hit it with a prefix. It's 1 exalted. I hate seeing Thorns damage. I know. But it has an open prefix. Yeah, Desecration would do fine. I don't have any. And I don't know if they sell any. No stock. 35x for 1 preserved rib. See what happens? Okay, sure. We're going to drop by 200 or more. Oh, we're dropping by 800 ES, by the way. If we do this change. I just requested access. Oh, nice. Yeah, let me just get you invited in. I'm getting all of y'all. I don't know how many of you did, but there you go. You're all in. It is a lot, yeah. It's a weird economy. We do have some X, by the way, but I don't want to pay for a rib, bro. I don't want to pay for a rib. 35x for a rib? What the hell? How much is it in Exalted, actually? Yeah, we could farm. Yeah, we're going to farm it. I think I'm not going to equip it just yet. And we're going to farm it up. Rib is pretty common. It is, yeah. Okay. So, hold up. We got to fix this bad boy. We just got it now. So, hold up. Let me grab everything here that we need. And let me check my POB. So I don't make any mistakes here. With the focus, I think I'm just going for utility, right? Like blind. Blind, maim, things like that, I think. Calling strike. Yeah. Yeah, let's do blind 2. Calling strike 2 would be good. Let's do calling strike first. Let's do blind 1 for now. Let's do cooldown recovery maybe. Cooldown recovery is tier 4. Do I have another one? I do not. Alright. What about living lightning? Do I have it? Magnified? Yeah, magnified could work. Okay. And cooldown recovery, I guess. Keep these. We have a ton of jewels, by the way, that we want to look at. I'm going to look at the sapphires first and the emeralds. And we want to reforge. Cold damage, recouped his life. Critical hit chance for spells. This is good for Sinister. Cold damage. Damage with plants. Skill speed while shape-shifting. Damage with bows, crossbows. Freeze build-up. Pretty bad choices there. Nothing for me. Good morning, Cynical. Welcome in, bud. All right, let's go into a map or two. And we're going to do this.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Yo, 14 months in a row. Let's go, man. Fake news. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna need to hit that. Or monster life. Chilled grounds. Yeah, I'm good with that. By the way, I think I got some jewels. I don't know if you were here when I said that, but I think I have some plant stuff that you can combine. This. Damage with plants and skill speed with shapeshift. It's not bad. Spells. Cold damage, critical hit chance for spells. Critical hit chance for spells. I don't know what you're going to do with these, but here you go, man. 28. So these are bad. You don't care about these. So I'm going to place these 3 instead. What's in your frost wall? I'm still considering whether I'm going to keep it or not, but for now, I have Rapid Casting 2, Spell Cascade, and Glacier. Are we doing Delhi here? I'm going to try it out. I mean, we need the liquids and stuff. Electricity, not the right essences that we need, but still good enough. I need to go the other side. I think so. No idea where the rogue is. Oh, there he is. Okay. Is he stunned? Bruh, the Abyss is here. I want to fight the boss though, just so I can finish with the deli. Oh no, it's Fatso. Uh-oh. Good morning, villain. What's up, bro? That's it. No splinters. Okay. Okay. Infinite Pursuit. Bushwhack. Let me clear all of that. Bushwhack. Infinite Pursuit. The Covenant. 1 Divine. Well then. Okay. This is bad. Energy Shield 90. Mana Fire Cold Lightning. Still on the bad side actually. So I'm not going to settle for that. No, thank you. Nope. Nope. Okay. We have 5 chance shards. This is the next craft right here, which means that this needs to be hit by chance. Okay, let's continue. We need that abyss. We need that rib. Give me the gloves. Give me that. Let's go back to the abyss. Armor scraps for sure. Ouch. Where are the mobs? Where are you? Still active. Who makes it active? Oh, this guy? Yeah. Alright, no ribs there. Essence of Infinite, and I think there's one more essence somewhere. I just need to find the right one before we go into the Atlas tree. Where's Abrasion? I need to find Abrasion essence, but I don't know where this essence is. White Peach Red Bull is God tier? Bro, I don't even know if we have that shit in here. Is there sugar in there or... Oh, we got the battle one. Okay. White Peach. I know that there's like white something monster, I think. I don't remember the Red Bull, bro. Never had that flavor? Yeah. I haven't had it either, I don't think. Otherwise, I would have seen it. I've seen coconut Red Bull, I think. It was white as well. Pretty nice. Too sweet, but pretty nice. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab the shitty ones like this. Like this, and this. That's 5. And we're going to disenchant them and get ourselves a chance orb and hit that heavy belt. Boom. And it's gone. Bye-bye. If it works, imagine if it did, bro. Hilda's campsite. Alright. We are unlocking Hilda. The pink wild berry or whatever it is tastes like ass. But I don't think we have any of those that you're saying. It would be content where the content's, yeah. Imagine if we got Headhunter out of that. Where's the beast? All the way here? Alright. Alright, alright. We got ourselves Hilda. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go and do the beast as well. I'm convinced half my salary goes into Red Bulls. The rest into vapes. It's been a very long time since I've been too invested into energy drinks. It's been a while since I stopped, actually. I would say 4 or maybe 5 years ago, I would have... Probably I'm still not anything close to you, but... I would probably have 3 or 4 a week, maybe. Now I probably have like 3 or 4 a year. Yeah, I remember no caffeine for you. Yeah. So it's that and so I guess Coca-Cola, you wouldn't drink that either, right? Like now they came out with a black Coca-Cola which has no caffeine, no sugar, no calories. I guess you can try that one, Sinister. If you guys have it. Kiara the cursed one. All right. Crystal focus, gloves, amulet, slippers, ring. Been so long you don't like him anymore? Fair enough. Three or 4 a day at some point, damn. That's insane, bro. That can't be healthy. Like even 3-4 a week cannot be healthy. Let me deal with the boss first. This guy is a weird guy, so... Ah, shit. Mark for death on the wrong guy. See ya. Somehow my doctor is saying that I'm healthy. Hey, listen. Obviously, you'll do whatever you want, right? And I don't want to be a dick. I don't want to scare the shit out of you. But one day you're healthy. You're going to wake up one day and you might not be. So, you know. Like if you're having like 5 energy drinks a week, just do 1 a week, man. Or something like that. Just because we're healthy now doesn't mean that, you know. Is streaming your main job, if I can ask? Yeah. Streaming and YouTube videos, not just streaming. I don't think it could have been a full-time job if it was just streaming. But yeah. Energy drinks affect your heart in the long term. I think everything affects you to some degree in the long term if you overdo it. Like, everything is fine doing, but in moderation, right? Personally, I stopped drinking them because it didn't make me feel good. I mean, it tasted good, and then it didn't. It was too much sugar, you know what I mean? Even though they say it's no sugar, it was too sweet for me. At some point, I was drinking, I was like, why the fuck am I drinking this? Like, the taste is not that great, and I don't feel good. Like, sure, I'm gonna be crazy for like an hour, I'm gonna be productive or whatever, and then I'm gonna crash harder than not drinking it. And it's all on the matter of the habit that your body is going through as well, because if you're giving it constantly caffeine and shit like that, and taurine and whatever, as in these things, it just tries to adapt into that, you know what I mean? I've seen people pass away from spicy food. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I've seen people fainting from spicy food, and then I can tolerate any kind of spicy food, man. Like, I remember I did the one chip challenge. That was okay. I just coughed a little bit because I inhaled the dust, because they overdo it with dust, but it depends. But again, moderation. Last time I drank an energy drink, I felt a pinch in my intestine, clear sign to stop. I think I had the same experience. I think that's what made me stop. I think I had a pinch. Yeah. I think it was the same. Tomato ketchup is as spicy as I get. Wait, really? Lord? What? Really? Damn. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. So there's no shot for you to enjoy like Indian food and stuff like that, I guess. All right, let me think what I want to do. I think I want to go into first teachings of the Keeper, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Let's not think about it too much. Smells nice. Yeah. I think they can't even, like, if you order Indian food, I don't think no spicy is in their recipe. I don't think they could do that. I think the plate is spicy. You know what I mean? Where they're gonna serve the food. I'm Mexican, I cannot eat anything if it's not spicy as shit. Bro, I am not Mexican, and I'm almost the same as you. Probably not on your level, of course. But I'm the same, bro. Like, I don't know. I need my food to be spicy. Like, if I, like, for example, last night I made chicken wraps, right? We had like leftover chicken. And I love making my own sauces, right? So, yogurt, sriracha, Tabasco. Actually, no, sriracha was in there. Yogurt, salt, pepper, a little bit of a lemon squeeze, and then a shit ton of jalapeno juice in there as well. That was my dip. Yeah, it's a triple kill for Lord. It's a triple kill for Lord. Nah, I love it, man. They had a challenge here. There was a... you guys can Google it if you want to check it out, but I don't think I'm on the wall anymore. It's been like 5 years now. But there used to be a place called... There is actually a place called Buffalo Chicken... Wait, what the hell was it called? Oh, Buffalo Wings and Rings is what it's called. Yep. We have that here in Limassol, Cyprus. And whenever they first opened up, preserved collarbone. You believe this shit, LZ? Look at this. Where's my rib? When they first opened up, they brought some super spicy shit. There was one that was called the Million Sauce. The other one was called the Billion Sauce. And they were spicier, right? So the Million Sauce... Can I go back there? Okay, I can. And that's gonna spawn me at the end? No, it's not. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll do it again. It's fine. Yeah, Buffalo Rings and... Is it Buffalo? Wait, Buffalo Wings and Rings. Is that what it's called? Yep, that's what it's called. Buffalo Wings and Rings. There you go. This one right here. When they first opened up, they had the Million and the Billion sauce. I think the Million sauce was... The Scovilles were super high, and the Billion was even higher, right? And I remember a year after they opened up, I went there with a friend of mine, and I wanted to try the Billion sauce. It was a challenge, actually. So their challenge was you had to eat a couple of wings with their Million sauce. The Billion sauce, they would serve it to you only if you sign a paper that if you die, it's not their responsibility. And I did it. And it was fun. And I loved the adrenaline. It was spicy as shit. It was probably the spiciest thing that I've ever tried in my life. But it was, yeah, it was fun. I loved it. Burned the shit out of me. Adrenaline was kicking. But yeah, bro, it was so spicy that they actually banned it at some point. After a year or so, I think they banned it. I have no idea what happened. Probably something happened in order for them to ban them. But they don't have the Billion sauce anymore. They only have the Million. And that, I just get it, like, my wings are dipped in that. I don't even do the challenge. I love spicy food, man. Alright. Dordre's gloves. How much does that go for? 1x. Okay. What about Eternal Spark? 1. Okay. I don't get spicy food. I don't know, man. There's something about the tingling sensation of spicy food that I just love with my food. Like, not every single time needs to be burning, scorching hot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want my mouth to feel numb every single bite, you know? But I like that little bit of extra thing. Like, I'm not a salt kind of guy, so I don't really like putting extra salt on my food. I don't like that, right? The only salt that goes into my food is whenever I cook it. But I know a lot of people that go crazy with salt. The same reason you would salt extra your food is why I put the spiciness for my food. I think it's the same thing. When you come to Nashville someday, I got you for some spicy food. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Let's go. Map objective completed. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Are we getting baited? Or are we going for the prismatic? Now, we're not going for this. We're going for the rare unique item. You guys ready? Rare unique item. Let's get baited. Let's do it. First big remnant of this character. Surely nothing bad is going to happen, right? Well, we have no idea, Klima. Let's see. It's a completely random. It just says a rare unique item. Could have been like whatever. We'll see. Okay, there it is. Let's see what we're getting. Rare unique item. Hit. Feathered sandals. To be honest, I'll give it to the game. It is kind of rare. I don't think I've seen this in a while. I don't think I've seen a wind scream in a while. Wind scream. It seems that nobody has seen this item in a while. Yep. Okay. Well, it's ours to place as we see fit. 15% movement speed, 86% increased energy shield, intelligence is pretty shit though. But curses skill, increased cast speed, yeah, whatever. It's whatever. Good boots for Toad build, yeah. I'm always amazed how people manage to make enough money from streaming videos, etc. Nice job. Thank you, Typical. It requires a lot of dedication, a lot of persistence, and being super patient, but it's possible. But thank you for the kind words, man. Alright, we're doing this for 6x. That should be it. Moving on. Do you think PoE1 is so bad now? No, I don't think it is. I had a worse experience that I had in Mirage because of a build that I played, but I don't think the PoE1 is bad now. It's just a worse league than Mirage, I would say, and they're gonna fix it. All they have to do is fix a little bit the loot, and we're back on track. The most adrenaline I had from eating was during a vanilla ice cream with cocada, hot coconut sweet, in a restaurant. Almost shat myself the entire saloon. I have no idea what that is, but that sounds good, I think. I heard it was just a loot issue. It's a big loot issue. The majority of people are saying that it's like a poverty league. Like people are calling it the poverty league. So it's a big issue with loot. I don't think there's anything else, to be honest. So they just need to fix the loot. Alright, here's the abyss. Give me the ribs, or give me another depth. Another level. Nice. Oh, this is a big abyss. This is not bad. It keeps going. For the rib, I recommend you use the Petrification Omen. It can hit big as long as you have a decent rare base. I'm gonna hit the chest, and I don't even know if I have the Petrification Omen, bro. Don't forget that this economy is very, very slow and weird. And the rib, I need it for that body armor, and I think the body armor only has an open prefix. Where's the last guy? Is there another? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I did? Alright, I need to check. It was, but not worth the desperation. My ass was doing Morse code. You know what is funny? I had no issues with the loot in PoE1 run. I think everyone might be spoiled on getting so much in the past. I was thinking not the same, but I was thinking similarly that people are over-exaggerating. And then I saw a couple of videos and I got convinced that it is a problem because running fully juiced Breach was giving you less than running Breach without juicing it, which doesn't make sense. So it's more worth it to not juice your mechanics than juice them, which is weird. But nah, the loot has decreased by like 70% from Mirage. Alright, Ritual, here we go. What did I want to go for? What am I going for next? What am I doing? Yes, okay. I think we need to go crazy on the ES so we can go CI. You still can get decent gear through the League mechanic, but the core fundamental fun thing about ARPG is anticipation of getting tinks. When you kill monsters, killing loot to compensate the crafting system is just plain stupid. Yeah. Nah. So I'm gonna give you some examples that I watched some of the main dudes doing it, right? Just to give you an example. Imagine you spend 12 divines to juice your abyss maps. You go and juice it up, and in return you have 4 boxes that you open, and you get 1 chaos orb. That's it. That's all you get in PoE1. That's all you get. 12 divine investment for that specific map. You get a chaos orb and some shit gear on the ground, right? It obviously doesn't feel good. And the average is that. Like, getting divine is super rare. It's weird. It's weird. Alright, we need the rest of the rituals, but I think that's the boss. Should have done the boss first, whatever. Ritual tablet, nice. I would love to farm ritual with this character, but chaos damage is very dangerous, as you can see. So we definitely need CI to be able to run this efficiently. Is there a ritual by the boss? I don't think so, but let me go and do the boss first. Oh, it could be. Yeah, it's pointing that way. Yep, it is. Okay, good. Tier 2, nice. Then we do this bad boy. Watch out for the plants. Coming all over here. Moving away, moving away. Uh-oh, the boss is here. Oh, shit. Yeah, ritual is dangerous, bro. Hopefully this is going to be worth it now. We'll go to 1,000. Let's see what we're getting. Doomsgate, Omen of Resurge, Greater Exaltation, Kingsguard, Rise of the Phoenix, Curse Carver, Dade Bell. I think I'm grabbing the Greater Exaltation. Calling it a day here. And we're going to offer this to the king. Okay, another mechanic unlocked. Good. I saw the Rogue Exile. I want to go and do this guy quick. All right. How are people moving around items just hovering? Use control, man. Hold control and just move around shit. Oh. 23 crit, 29 intelligence, 30% fire. Yeah, this could be something. Okay. This, no. No. I'll check this out in a second. Chaos. Ritual tablet. Boom, boom, boom. We've got cold. We're going to lose some strength. It has 2 charms. We're getting a lot of life, a lot of mana. Charm effecturation, life regen. Yeah, sure. I'll use this one instead. We have the rarity. We have the crit. We're getting life. We have better intelligence. And we have better fire. The only thing... Yeah, this is 100% better. This is 100% better for now. Okay, how we doing? Fire, cold, runes. We don't have any. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this now. Actually, I'm gonna save those for the body armor. Yeah, I'm missing the rib everywhere. True. Maps tier 2. Stun, element, accuracy. I think I can run this. I think I can. Why am I going for Elith? Let's give this shit a try. You've been answering messages like 10 minutes late? Yeah, well, YouTube has a delay. And I'm playing a game. So, yeah. Sorry, dude. Alright, we're surely gonna see a rib here. Exalted Pearl, okay. I came here for PoE2, definitely stayed because of the music. Today we're playing the Mega playlist. In this playlist we have house music, we have hip hop, and obviously I have my own playlist of rock and metal stuff. So expect that you're gonna see some hip hop shit as well in here. That was a really good Abyss box. You made it? I did, yeah. PoE2 is not a game you can play hardcore and focus on chat. That as well. I'm trying my best. But also don't forget about YouTube's delay, man. Like Kick's chat and Twitch's chat is getting answered super quick. But sometimes I look over on YouTube and there's no comments, and then if you immediately message while I turn away, I'm probably gonna see it like after a minute. So doom. Alright, we're going for the lightning. Okay, so far, the scariest thing that we've done with this character was the rituals, especially the final ritual with the boss. That was the scariest thing that we've done. There's another level. We're currently level 69. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Expedition. Let's see what we're going to get here. You can spell a mirror drop. Imagine if I get a mirror here, bro. Ooh, something hurts. Chill, chill, chill. Alright, first of all, what do we have here? This guy's annoying. Verisium. Hollow Shell. Runic Infusions. Fist of Kalgor. Oh my god, villain, really? Damn, bro. Alright, Verisium Pile. We might actually need that. Etcher Storm, that's Lightning Intelligence. No, I'm skipping this. Nope, waste of time. I wanted the Fire Res or the Cold Res. Let me just do the boss real quick. Fato's up again. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, Fatso. Watch it, watch it, watch it. You're coming too close. I don't want you too close to me. Got her. Tier 2 is great. So we did a tier 2 map. Not bad. And let's get ourselves the first principle of the hollow. Boom. Nice. And what do I want to do? Is there something else I want to do here? Not really. Out we go. Alright, I'm gonna throw everything so we can start actually going crazier on the maps. Damn, these are all rares. Uh-oh. These are going to be tough. Yeah, I'm not going to risk that. Let's just grab these, hit them with a second modifier, do the Abyss. Yeah, Monster Life Element Stun. It's going to be fine, I believe. Yeah, that's going to be fine. We need to go and unlock the reforging bench quick because I want to reforge the jewels. Try to get something better. How does Varana Siege with 35% area of effect compare to 45% support gem? Are you gonna run Trinity? No, I don't think so. Varana Siege is definitely better. Wow. Why is this so dense? Okay, this is getting denser and denser, and it's nice to see how we're going to be able to do in denser maps. Omen of Liege and an Abyssal Depth. Alright, I'm ready. Let's, yeah, let's just jump in there and do it. Do. Yeah, don't forget the Varana Siege not only gives you area of effect, but it also increases your damage. So, it's definitely better. Let's get a light? Bro, I would just be happy with a rib in this economy and in this league. I just need a rib. I mean, if I get a light, by the time that I find something significant enough to use that light on, I might actually die. Oh, nice, Brent. Got the first ascendancy, so you're officially now a Varashta, is that right? Officially a Varashta of Brent. Nice, man. Yeah, it's OP. It's super OP. I love it. It's a great ascendancy for hardcore. Uh-oh. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Keep my distance. Let the Kagebujino Jutsu do the thing. Oh. Watch, watch, watch. Watch it here. Where is he? Alright. Sinister and Necromancy. Nice. That's gonna allow us to do some more stuff. Let's see what we get. Rib. Nope. Bubble. Rib. Nope. Emerald. Rib. Nope. Exalted. Oh, and a collarbone. Oh, man. You can craft rings, brother. We can definitely craft rings. Wait, how do I click on that? What do you mean? Sell those in the market, buy rib. Yeah, we're already progressing towards where we gotta go, so might as well just get myself a rib. And I'm gonna need those collarbones as well, and I'm pretty sure collarbones are gonna be also expensive, so. And I think it's, yeah, I think it's better to just do it my progression, normal progression. A rib is gonna drop eventually. We just need one rib at the moment, which is important. Evasion. This could be a ring that we can look into. I'm just gonna dump everything right now and not worry about it because I just want to do the maps. I have some good jewels here. Dump, dump, dump. Dump, dump, dump. Cool. Move. Yeah, I'll check that. I'll check that, LZ. I'll check what you and Sinister are saying. I'll check it in a second to see if it's worth it. If one collarbone goes for like, I don't know, 30x or some shit like that, then it might be worth doing one at least. Get myself a rib, get myself a body armor, and that's it, but... Oh shit, that's a big boss. I forgot about the orange thing. Alright, he's stunned. He doesn't matter. Rawhide belt. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Yeah, give me that XP. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Artificer's Orb, good. Rune of Splinters. Additional arrow. This could potentially sell, but to be honest, don't care. I just need the armor scraps. I need the scraps. Alright. Another one bites the dust. Slash and Val City have the best loot. You think so? Where are we? Are we at the edge? We are at the edge. We in maps, yes, dude. We are in maps. We were checking the price on collarbone. Oh shit, forgot. Yeah, let me just finish the gateway here. This is a good checkpoint for me to move away from maps and do some necessary stuff that I need to do. So first is checking collarbone. If that's decent price and it's worth selling, we're gonna sell one. We're gonna get ourselves a rib. We're gonna craft the body armor. That's task number 1. Task number 2 is going back to the initial acts and getting reforging bench so we can be able to 3-to-1 the jewels, so we can see if we can get a better jewel. That's task number 2. Task number 3 is going over the items that I currently have in the stash. We've got a couple of rings that might need our attention. That's it. That's all we gotta do. And then we keep on mapping. And we start getting some Atlas Tree points and everything. I think I'm gonna keep on juicing Abyss, to be honest. And I do want to upgrade the gear and maybe spend some Exalted, to be honest. Just so I can get better stuff. Because I want to push the maps a little bit quicker. I don't want to stay tier 1, 2s for a long time. Oh yeah, and then task 4 is getting Hilda. And the first beast is like 2 maps away from me, so that's gonna be pretty easy to do. Unlocking Hilda, getting some extra juiciness and benefits. As long as we're safe, we should be fine. Alright, 4th and final lever. I don't think there's a boss here, right? It's just RP with Dory. Some dude comes down with a dragon, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna prep some charges in case I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. Wait, do we fight this guy? No, right? Yeah, no. Oh, shot. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna come back or something crazier is gonna happen. I don't know at this point. I'm lost with the lore. Alright, so that's done. Cool. Let's go and do our tasks. This is done. Done. Okay, so first, collarbone. I want... What do I want? X, and I have collarbones. Where are they? I have 1 collarbone. Wait, it doesn't sell? Wow. They do not sell. Well, there it is. Let me check the other one. Jawbones. Those don't sell either. Oh, it is the low level. Yep, you're right. They do sell. Never mind, I'm blind. Okay. They do sell. I've got 3 of these. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these. And now I want a rib. I'm okay with that. Let's get a rib. All right, big hit on this one. Huge hit on this one. We need to decide between these 2. I think it's time for me to move away from that one, and I think both of them are good. But I'm not a huge fan of full evasion. So maybe full ES is going to be a little bit better. This has an open prefix, which is good. But we need the movement speed. And I don't know if the rib is worth it. I think I can create better boots. I need to check the stash that I have. So I think I'll just skip these for now. Let's go and see what this is. Let me chat with him so he can get out of my quest log. All right, here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1, hit. I think I'm going with the second option. My God, that life is not bad either. But I'm going for the second. Yeah, it has to be that. Instead of 2%, get some flat EVES as well. It's pretty small, but it's still better than mine, bro. Still better than mine. Resistances wise. Yeah, I can't go for the life. Yeah, that's not bad. That is not bad. And we're going to hit it with the quality as well. And with the runes, it's going to be a good starting body armor. It's not bad. And by the time we get a second body armor to upgrade this one, we should have ribs instead of paying for them. Yeah. And that's why I was getting the scraps. There, 446. And then we have runes. I don't even have good ones. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade. Yeah, not bad. Not bad compared to the other one. I mean, it cuts the energy shield in half, but we're also gonna benefit from the increased evasion nodes on our tree. Plus, it gives me 104% elemental resistance total. It's like a no-brainer. Yeah, no-brainer. We're gonna lose some life, but is what it is. And we're getting spirit. I mean, there's too many benefits. Too many benefits here. Yeah. Cold is capped, lightning is capped, fire is almost there. Okay. And we have extra spirit. So now we can actually try and do the blasphemy stuff. Do we kill Ghost Dance or Wind Dancer? Or do we just add charge regulation and forget about blasphemy for a second? So with Wind Dancer, we have 49 spirit. 49 spirit. So we need a little bit more on an amulet. Let me see if we get lucky here from the dumps. Do I have an amulet? I have this one. I have this one. Ooh, that would be great if this shit hits. Rarity, okay. Life regen, meh. Regal, 31% on the energy shield. Max mana. 13% elemental resistance. Yeah, I did, but it was a pretty bad one. It was the only good modifier. Let's see what the market has. Let me see what people have placed. Amulet. Amulet. We want spirit. And let's just start there. That's already one chaos. Spirit strength is pretty good for one chaos. 46% maximum energy shield. This is not bad, actually. Shit ton of rarity for 2 chaos. Oh, this is good too. Critical damage bonus. Okay, let's do count. Let's do this. Let's do maximum energy shield. Increase maximum energy shield. Yep. And do 35% minimum. And the other count is critical damage bonus, maybe? 1 out of the 2. This one has both. I really like the first one, chat. What do you guys think? And we can also use a collarbone for the suffix and hope for the best for with an exalted slam. And if it becomes perfect, if we get something perfect like elemental resistance or double rarity, or actually we can't rarity, it's only suffixes. I mean, this is probably the best value for money, to be honest. But if it does, then whenever we farm rituals and we get a whittling, tier 11 I think you can get, we can use that on the maximum life, to be honest. Item level 82, yeah. I think going for both of them would be the best case scenario here. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna buy, I think, both of those. The second one is gonna be my future project, I guess, for an amulet. Hoping for the best here. But I think this is gonna enable what I'm trying to do now. And I'm not gonna think about it too much. And then this is also a big one. 41 spirit, critical damage bonus, and rarity as a base. And it's magic. I mean, we can wait for the essence, we can wait for a lot of other shit and think about it a little bit more. Alright, before I do that, let me just hit this one and see what's gonna happen. Yeah, let's hit this first. That life is terrible, but is what it is. Alright, let's go with the collarbone. Alright, come on. Please be good. Give me... what do I want? What do I want? +1 to melee is better than nothing. Actually, this is good. Yeah, +1 to melee is better than 14 cold or life on kill. Yeah, +1 could have been so much better, but +1 is fine. +1 is fine. In the future, we could potentially work. We can work with this 100%. Alright, what am I losing? I'm gonna lose some crit, I'm gonna lose some fire resistance, and some strength. I think that's fine. It's gonna increase our damage even more. Yeah, +1 melee. Alright, this is gonna be a big one now. Exalted. Please hit something good, man. 3, 2, 1, hit. 10% elemental resistance. Sweet. Let's go. Nice. Look at that. 46% increased energy shield. We've got 30% rarity, 10% elemental resistance, and we have a +1 on the melee with the 46 spirit in there. In the future, if we get a whittling, we just change that life and we take it from there. Great addition. So now we can change the build a tiny bit. We don't have the strength, obviously, now. But we can change the build a tiny bit here with blasphemy and shit like that. So this one, for example, I'm going to gift it to our boy Sinister. Sinister, what level are you, by the way, bro? This is a good one. Maximum energy shield, increase maximum energy shield, 5% increased mana, rarity, elemental resistance, life regen. And it has an open suffix as well, bro. So, yeah. And you've got some jewels here, by the way, that you haven't seen. 58, I think. This is better than yours, right? This is a great amulet. Let me know. I need the spirit. Oh, you need the spirit on your amulet. Okay. Alright, right. Well, I'm gonna set it then. We'll do 4. And we do this too. Alright, so is there anything I need to know for blasphemy? I also need strength. How do we do the strength here? Oh, I can cut down intelligence. There we go. That should do the trick. Oh, there's more strength required. Okay. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay, beautiful. So, let's do it. Let me see how we're gonna do this. Do I have blasphemy in here? No. Reservation efficiency as well, so we gotta hit this with prisms. I only have 1. Okay. We'll equip this. And I think this one, we gotta hit it with a greater jeweler as well. Yep. And then we want to do temporal chains. Temporal chains, there we go. Curse magnitude, sure. We're going to put that in there. And we doing repulsion. Is that good with this build? Should I just test it? Yeah, I'm going to test it. Okay. I don't know if this is good or bad. Not enough spirit. Wait, why? Interesting. So we need even more. And you know what? If I just take off repulsion and just go for a normal blasphemy with temporal chains, and later it can become COC or some shit. We'll see. But we could do it like magnified area. Where's magnified area? Do I have it? Magnified area here. And if I do ritualistic, just make my life a little bit easier. Focused. Focus curse. Do we have ritualistic in here? Do you have any idea of how many players die on average % on Vipers? I don't know how many players have killed Arbiter. And yeah, Viper is it's a pretty common death. But I think people have become much better at Viper. Slow potency. Okay, we'll go magnified and we'll go focused. Yeah, sure. If I do this, then I have another 36 spirit that we can go charge regulation, by the way. So I can have a ton of auras. Charge regulation here as well. Look at that. Ghost Dance, Wind Dance, Convalescence, Blasphemy with Temporal Chains, and Charge Regulation. We've got 5 auras. With this. I think that's not bad. This is not bad at all. Okay. Reach the Well of Souls, but I did that. What is the problem? Oh, the Abyss, the actual Well of Souls. Okay. Return to Ziggurat Refuge. Defeat the Great Beast. Wither the Willow. Alright, I think it's Act 3. Oh yeah, I could try that instead of, yeah. But it needs to roll with a completely different one. So I'm going to try Blasphemy with Temporal Chains first. I'm going to try Temporal Chains first, and then we're going to try Repulsion. I don't know if Repulsion is going to be good for somebody who doesn't stack Elemental and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. So it's Act 3, the Forge, and it's Molten Vault right here. Okay, let's go and do that. Repulsion is OP. It is, yeah, but it's not for every single build. Yeah, it's not for every single build, man. I mean, I understand it's OP. It's pretty nice. I played it with the plants. It's pretty cool. But if it was that broken, every single build would have used it. And it's not really used that much. Wait, where are the buffs from charge regulation? Are the buffs not visible, by the way? Or is it just not triggering? It has to be. Or did I just check it on the tooltip? I don't remember. It's been a while. They just scale their abilities. Okay, so it's nothing visible then. Yeah. And so are the rest. Yeah, crit is gonna go up. Attack speed is for the frenzy charges, I think. There's no actual way that you can see hollow form, though. Alright, we got the bench. Nice. Okay, cool. So now let's quickly look at the jewels, and we're done with everything. We start spamming. Sell this. Cool. So, reforging benches here. Hello, Carl. Welcome in, bud. Jewels. So, evasion rating, poison on hit. Yeah. We can't really, let me grab the first ones first. I'm just gonna judge them based on the first two mods. Are you in maps? Yep. We're in maps. Could probably buy a decent jewel for some exalts. For sure. But I'm gonna do this anyway. I've got like 30 of them, so might as well. Presence area, no. Stun build up, block chance. Damage penetrate, no, I don't want that. Not this, not that. Okay. Evasion, poison on hit. Damage with spears. Attack speed, accuracy, elemental element, magnitude of poison, no. Attack speed with spears, hazard, lightning damage, no. Cold shock, cold penetration, presence area, recoup. Okay, all these are pretty bad. So let's create some diamonds here. Block chance, ignite, mana recovery from flasks, banner, area of effect, lightning damage, cast speed, mana recovery from flasks and meta skills, energy. Increase maximum energy shield, meta skills gain 5% energy, and projectile damage, mana recovery from flasks. Are you interested in this one, Sinister? This one right here? Increase projectile damage and mana recovery from flasks. Actually, I don't think... Yeah, no, you shouldn't be. Never mind. Maybe this one for your future, if you're going to be playing COC. What can you get diamonds this way? It's all of the mod pools from each color barred in one. No, okay, cool. I'm going to save this one, actually. So these are pretty bad. Flame ability, war cries, totem, melee, knockback, block and physical damage reduction, totem damage, no. Critical damage bonus for attack damage. This could be something. Accuracy could be a dead mod. It's okay. No. Damage with crossbows, no thank you. Damage with bows, poison, and crossbows. Mana regen. Critical hit chance. Damage penetrates 7, cold resistance. I'm going to try that one. Skill effectuation. It's only for weapon set 2. All right, let me find 2 bad ones. There's one more that might be good. This one. But nah, it's okay. Settling for less. This is bad. This is bad as well. All right. Cast speed and damage with crossbows. Damage with maces. Debuffs when you expire 9% faster. Corpse recently and crossbow. Yeah, these are pretty bad. Bleeding? No. Damage, 16% damage with quarterstaves is not bad. Knockback distance is okay. Magnitude of shock that you inflict is meh as well. Let me regal this. Herald skills deal 24% increased damage. And recovery life on kill. Crit hit, life on kill, damage penetration. These could be something. I'm gonna exalt this one. Cold damage. Attack speed with bows. So this is a goner. Yeah, this is gone as well. This is not bad. I'll keep that. Actually, this is insane for twisters. Anybody here playing twisters in THC? Actually, it's the opposite. Never mind. Melee damage if you've dealt a projectile damage. It should have been the opposite. Projectiles have a 5% chance to chain an additional time from terrain. Is pretty good. Yeah, that's whatever. Never mind. Yeah, this one actually. This is not bad. Chance to pierce an enemy. Magnitude of poison you inflict. Actually, I'm gonna sell that. I sell that for 11 divs. I'm gonna go for this one for 5. Not 11 divs, but 11 exalted. Yeah, this has to be good. I'll do 15. Get some more crit there. Okay, and we're done with that too. What is left? What is left? I think that's it, right? Oh yeah, I just need to see these and just sell them. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're going into the end game. We're doing some mapping, just getting some stuff done before we continue with the maps. What about yourself, Harry? Gee, this is pretty good. tier 1 on evasion. Wow. Okay, we are done. So, last thing is to check these guys out. What do we have? Did I do something with my boots? I didn't. It's really good for resistance as the second one. Maybe I can try and find better boots. In a different way. Nah, I've got a bleeding charm. If this is the one you're talking about. The staunching one. I'm good. Be right back. Need to go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah. Thanks, man. Be right back. Let's go, Eddie. Glad you like it, man. Nah, I could do better. I could do better with the boots. Let me give this a try. Yeah, that's not bad either. All right, let's just go. Maps. Do I have a white? I do not. Okay. So that's a burning monolith. We're gonna go in there and start getting our Atlas points. But I think first I want to go and kill the beast and get our Hilda. All right, let's do it. Now we're doing good. Good damage. I want to see how Temporal Chain is affecting me positively before we decide to go for Repulsion or something else. Okay. This is nice. I like the clear of this build. This is not bad. Like, I feel that I'm doing good for where we're at right now. You know what I mean? Like, I cannot compare it to Twister or anything like that in tier 16 maps. I don't know how this is gonna look at that point, but I'm really scared of these rogue exiles, to be honest, because whenever we juicer our maps, we need to also pay attention to these guys. Glad you guys like the music. Nice. We've got the boss, and we're gonna go back and do the abyss. Easy. Greater Jeweler Orbs or Gem Cutter's Prisms. I think I'm going for Prisms. There's not a lot of things that I need Jewelers for. I'm going for Prisms. Yeah, the mana took a little bit of a hit because we had to move away from that mana on Kill Jewel that we had, which is still maintainable by clicking on the flask every now and then, so it's fine. Got some gloves here. Yeah, this is actually not bad. I'm gonna sell that. Alright, so the question is, now we got ourselves first Principle of the Hollow. Do we actually want to go for first teaching? That's the question. What's our evasion? 34%. Pretty low. We need Spectral Ward for sure. 12 evasion, so that's okay. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we're gonna go there. Let's do that. Pass me by as our real life getting in the way, typical. All good, man. As long as you're good, and I see you every now and then, it's all good, man. How you doing? Within the guide that you just looked at, by the way, always, that's the leveling variations that you can go for in some other endgame builds. I haven't added this one yet because I haven't finished with the build. But whenever I do and I'm happy with what we've created, we can we're gonna add that in there. How's it going? Doing good, man. The new league you're doing? Yeah, this is the private hardcore league that we always do. Oh, that's all bad. Okay, so let's do this actually. Gloves. Here, I'm gonna put 3x. 3x. Do we have any gloves in there? Yep. Let's do 1x. 2 and 2. Okay. Where's my whirling? I can't. I need to... Bruh. Why do I need to remove it from here so I can do it? Why? Why? Alright, prisms. This is gonna help reduce the spirit a little bit. Where's blasphemy? There's blasphemy, and that's 10 spirit. Beautiful. So that means that we can now use clarity. Perfect. What are you up to? We got into the endgame. We just got into the endgame today, and we're just cruising through the maps and trying to upgrade our gear before we get one-tapped. And we're doing really good so far. Testing a new monk build. I can watch your stream now on main monitor. Special JDO map in tier 8 got my hardcore character. Oh no, dude. Sorry to hear, man. Tier 8. Good run, brother. Good run. Having Tavakai killing you twice and you still went. And you did it to tier 8. Not bad. Wait, why am I killing these guys? Doing good. Yeah, we're doing good. Sorry to hear, Carl. I looked at Jado before. I was like, am I greedy to do this guy? But we will. Don't you worry. We will. Alright, let's go for the beast first. We're unlocking our Hilda here. And I remember the beast slaps, so we gotta be chill. Let's hug the right wall. Temporal chain so far is working pretty nicely for us. I don't have an issue with damage. So even though repulsion is pretty cool and whatever, I find repulsion being very similar to Herald of Ash, to be honest. Kind of an overkill. Repulsion, level 16. Yeah, might as well just get this. I'm gonna try it out. Can I try it out with the current support gem, slow potency? No, they don't make sense. Do I have any ward? I don't even have any ward. Yeah, I can't really test it now. Ooh, boss is here. Where? Oh, this is the Great Beast? Okay. Got him. Jacket. Let's get this jacket. Cool. Let me see. Hilda. 50% increase rare monster. Rare monster have 25% chance of monster modifiers. Yeah. Corn? Do I not have corn? Wait, really? Yeah, I have two. I have two songs. You're right. It's not many. I have Word Up and Freak on a leash. But there's I like him, but I don't know if I like him for my actual playlist where I'm gonna listen to them every single day. Like there's a fine line for me in metal music that if it's crossed, I don't enjoy the music. But yeah, I'm gonna look at some of their albums and see what I missed out. I'm pretty sure I missed out some great songs. But wow, that was very specific, bro. Hell yeah. How do you think of that? Okay. Go to Abyss over here. Okay, we're done. I mean, is this not kind of scary? Because any big hit or something, what captures you and you cannot escape it will kill you and then it's over? Yeah, it is. But that's the fun of hardcore, I guess. It is scary, for sure. That's why I'm moving so often. Potentially trying to dodge shit that's not even there. Salvage. Oh, we're going to tier 3 now. Yeah, we're gonna try tier 3s. Yep. We're gonna push it as much as we possibly can. And let's set up Hilda. So we are going to do the rare monsters, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go for breeding season. It's okay. Keep that in there. Do. Alright. This is going to be a scary one. It's a powerful monster boss. It's a bigger boss. It's a tier 3 map. First time we're doing a tier 3. Pretty sure we can handle it. But it's going to be pretty scary. Got the Rogue Exile out of the way. Yeah, I'll do the Desert Rune. I need the Fire Res. It's the only one I think, yeah, it's the only one I'm not capped with. Might as well just use that and move away from the strength, I guess, on the boots. Or that. Yep, there you go. Much better. This sun goes back, yeah. Prince time. Let's go. Good luck, good luck, good luck, man. Kick his ass. Alright, the abyss is done. Let's just go to the boss. I think this is gonna give me tier 4. Oh, okay. Here we go. The damage is insane, holy shit. Control U, yes. We are going for essences, por favor. Thank you. That's a tier 4. We'll go to an Overseer. Sinister Quarterstaff. Crude Bow. That's definitely going to sell. Shabby Hood. Whatever. Let's play some Tetris here. Give me that. Let me see what it is. It's pretty shit, but whatever. Okay. Welcome back. Keenan. Welcome back, man. What is that? That's a big ass message, Tat. Let's read that. I'm just loving this league. Yeah, it's a perfect mix between try hard hardcore and complete SSF slow hardcore. You still need to do bosses and pinnacles by yourself. Also ascendancy, but you could party up for some maps. Can trade with virtually no offer in almost anything but just situational or functional items. Not that OP. Maybe lucky on exchange, but almost not. So you need to know how to manage your currency and craft. Absolutely. You nailed it, dude. On the head. Absolutely, I agree. Burn my only 2D on wand upgrade. 40% more DPS and hideout. Here we go. Go, man. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Go. Alright, we still haven't seen a single rib, but okay. But to be honest, being there and having 2 Ds, it's kind of crazy. I got super lucky and I got 1. But I mean, yeah, sure. If chaos is like... You can convert chaos, I guess, so it's not that crazy. Or did you get it dropped, actually? Alright, do these guys. What level am I? We're level 70. I had a rib. Is it preserved or the gnawed? I need the preserved. Oh, you got one, then you sold armor scraps and bought it divine for 17. Oh, wow. Wow, I didn't know that the scraps were this expensive. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I would potentially try and upgrade and pay for stuff that can make me a little bit quicker. But this is good for now. Give me those. I really like the fact that there are 2 items right now that we literally don't care about. The gloves and the weapon. Like any glove that comes my way, I don't need to think about it. I just sell or I disenchant or whatever the case is because we have our lock. So we're good. Don't need the crossbows anymore. Yeah, we can sell that. We can sell this. Tree runners. I don't know, 67. We could work with that. Oh, here's Abyss. Got him. Let's go, Sinister. Wait, where's the rest of the Abyss? What's happening? Wait, one of them is here? Where's the other one? There it is. These twin rares in the Abyss are the only ones that I'm actually scared of. So far, so good. Still have more. Thank God they nerfed him. They did, bro. Yeah, they did. Big time. Not only he deals less damage now, he's slower, if you've noticed. He doesn't immediately transition from one to another based on his HP. And last but not least, the cherry on top of the cake, he doesn't heal in the second phase. So it's a pretty... I think they overdid it, to be honest, man. But yeah, in these cases, we're lucky that they did. But he was a really cool boss. He's just a dude with HP now. Alright, actually this is not bad. This could convert into something. This is cold res, not bad at all. Can we juice something up here? No, we can't. So we just store everything in. And we're gonna try these two. Look at this, chat. Not bad. It's a white eye level 67, so we're gonna hit. Dexterity, tier 2, hit. Tier 1, EVES, let's go, we're winning. We need this to be converted. Essence, what is that? That is, bro, I just need the essence. Essence of abrasion is literally what we need here for this gigantic hit. And it's the same with the helmet. But I would prefer if we had a ES or EVES on the helmet instead of pure EV. Because this is shouting Subterfuge Mask. Buy it? Nah, you crazy dude? Just grab it. Just let us know that you're gonna get it. Yeah, like you did now. Which one? The cold damage plus cold penetration? Just get it. Don't even think about it, please, bro. Get it. If it helps you, please do. Alright, so this is already EVES in tier 1. Oh, it's the opposite. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, my bad. No. I confused EV with ES. Never mind. I still don't think that it's the way to go, though. Full EV. But we'll see how it's gonna go. Ah, damn it. Go evasion and energy shield, of course. That's what we're doing. Wait, where's the guy? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Rep on this build is awesome. What's rep? Repulsion? But it's making it squishy? How is repulsion making it squishy? Because you don't have temporal chains and you're not slowing them down? I think temporal chains is fine in the beginning of the maps for defense, but whenever we start getting good damage and good survivability, I think repulsion is going to be the way to go, but I need to figure the support gems out. Little guys, yes. Not making the same mistake twice, man. The little guys. No, that was good. You were watching, you were like, oh shit, the little guys are coming. Give me a second. Let me just check something real quick. I think repulsion is weird with this build, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, anyway. Do. Alright, there's the abyss. Give me your rib. Abyssal depth. Alright, let's do these. Usually the majority of times that we go in here, we're getting good stuff, so let's hope to see like 2 ribs, maybe. And if we do get 2 ribs, it would be nice to maybe sell 1 or 2 of them. Not just the ribs, but the collarbone, so we can start stacking some divs. And we can purchase something that's big enough to boost us to like tier 6 or something. Something's dealing a lot of damage. Let me do the convalescence. Nice, tier 5. Oh, there's one more guy. There's double X. Nice. Omen of Black Blooded as well. Good stuff. Preserved rib. There it is. Got 1 at least. Alright, I gotta watch out for the rogue exiles. I don't know what they're capable of doing here. Bone Raiment. Got a greater iron rune here. We need to change our body armor for a better rune. Alright, boss time. More essences, and let's drop this and get the Val. Alright, I'm out. Another map done. We're gonna try and raise the bar to tier 4 now. We need a few more for the essences. See what we're gonna do there. That's bad, that's bad. No, no. Okay. Okay. Harry and Jin just died at level 92, 34th on the ladder. Ouch. Oh, 7, yeah. Tier 4. Okay. Ring, amulet 246. Boots. Yeah, let's just go. I'm gonna shop later on. Tier 4, yeah, I need an abyss. Fragments, tablets, abyss. One additional rare. Experience gained. Not bad. It's not a bad build, man. It's not a bad build for sure. I kind of like the fact that it's a targeted spell instead of your character spinning. I like that because you can keep your distance with rares like this. Praise Frost Wall and just spam your clones on them while being far. That makes it super safe. But again, you never know what's going to hit you, right? The clarity is not actually the best, but... quiver, spear. What do we have? Refutation. Okay, we skip. We should get a level here. That's going to get us to 72. One more point away from Spectral Ward. And we'll cover that defense as well. Oh, boss is here. Okay. There we go. And we'll go to another Atlas point. We're going to go for Crystalline. Essence monsters have 15% chance to have an additional essence. And then we're going to choose the Abrasion. Yeah, we need to choose the Abrasion here. Let's go for that. And then we're going to chill a little bit with the essences because we're overjuicing them. It's going to be kind of dangerous. How do I join the league? Right there, you're going to see a link. Click on the link and apply. Whenever you do, let me know and I can get you in. Support gem. Can I do... What can I do? Oh, we can do Second Wind 3, maybe? Second Wind 3. Alright, Burning Monolith has been reached. We gotta go inside. So we can blast through the area of the other guy. So we need to go to both gates. So I can be able to get myself the... Actually, you can't. I don't think anybody sacrificed. So you can't really get the extra point, can you? I don't think you can. Don't die here? How would I die here? Is there a way to die here without fighting anything? Alright. So I gotta go either side. Okay. Oh, look at that. We'll go to Second Beast. We're going to go and do that Second Beast so we can get Hilda to juice things up a little bit more. No. No, I still need to get the fragments and everything. What is the league? THC. It's hardcore trade. We always do this once every league. It's a reset of the economy and it's hardcore. But it's trade, it's not SF. You can sacrifice to be a hero of all, like the Martyr. Yeah, but I think you need to be level 100 to do that. Location discovered. Val Ruins. Cool. Let's move. This is a tier 4 and the mobs have increased crit. So we gotta watch out to not get hit. Oh, where are my clones? Unique helmet, gloves, boots, and body armor. We're gonna do the gloves, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do the gloves. Okay. What is this? That's not bad. Oh, these are good. Oh, these are good. This is not bad. We got the night scale. Not bad at all. Well, hello there, Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Second time in Hardcore. The previous run in normal Hardcore SSF, I go to Perfect Jewelers. That was my first tink. And you know what the crazy part is? I'm playing a build that doesn't really need it. Only the secondary abilities need it. And it's not that important, you know what I mean? Like, it's just adding Ritualistic Curse on Blasphemy or some shit. Oh. Bossy time. No, don't want to get hit. Where is he? Got the level. One more in there. Got the second point of Hilda, I think. Oh, no. No. The next one is the beast. My bad. Yeah, I don't have where to put this. I'm doing it. I'm going for Blasphemy. Ritualistic Curse in there. Perfect. And Night Scale. Let's check the Night Scale. Anybody found this? Yeah. It's 10x. That's big. It's pretty big. Nice. You know what? We're doing it. Let's do the first rare. Rare tier 4 map. Let's do that one. Shocked grounds, monster life, elemental element application, and reduced flask charges. And we can add a second tablet. So I think we just juice this up with irradiated. That's what I think. And we hit this as well. Gold found. And 70% increased chance to have shrines. Okay, we've got 500,000. 500,000. Oh, it needs a tier 5. Oh. I didn't even read. I'm blind. I don't think we have a tier 5. What is he doing? Yeah, we can create a tier 5. There. That's a tier 5. Elemental element application and crit. Oh boy. Alright, so I'm not going for the second radiator then. The second tablet. I'm going to do that later. Yeah, that's a tier 5. With Abyss. Let's do it. Sell and be rich. What are we talking about? The gloves? Yeah. Oh, the perfect? Ah, it's fine. I don't know how much it goes for. I didn't even check. But it's okay. I'm gonna need the blasphemy to hit 5 anyway. Might as well just use it, it's fine. Two regal orbs, not bad. There's an expedition here. Let's check the prizes. Armor scraps for sure. Inspiration, rebirth, vision. Actually, none of these. I don't like any of these. Maybe the vision for wands. I can sell that maybe. Immobilization buildup. This might not be bad if we decide to go for Way of the Mountain, actually. Increase movement speed. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. If we go for Runic Meridian, yeah, that would be the one. Okay, let me see how we're gonna do this. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. First one's dead. And that should be it. Well, never mind. Oh, there's a third one. Yeah, I forgot. Whoops. All right, now we're done. Abyss tablet, beautiful. Just on time. Preserve jawbone as well. I think I need to change that in the filter, and I'm going to do it now before I forget. Actually, no, after this map, because there are a few things that I want to change. I need to get the attention the preserved need. I only have one at the higher tier, and the other ones are lower. So I need to bring all of the preserved up, because they're all needed. They're rare-ish, and they sell. So we need them all up, highlighted a little bit differently. Holy, you scared me, monkey. I forgot about the monkey in here. That would have been bad. But we're good. Tier 6, nice. And we got Hilda's second point. That's big. That is big. Okay. So, let's get out. Let me go and mark where Hilda's third point is. I think she showed somewhere where Breach is. Somewhere here. Yep, there. Beast. Cool. Let's see what we're going to do. Map bosses have 2% increased effectiveness per 100 power of monsters slain in the area. As Mary Spirits cannot possess rare monsters. So chance to flee. No. I think I'm just going to do the 20% map bosses to powerful map bosses. Yeah, I'm going to do 1, 2 for now. What are you running, Blasphemy? Temporal Chains, Slow Potency, Magnified Area, Focused Curse, and Ritualistic Curse. Ritualistic Curse and Focused Curse, Magnified Area, Slow Potency. That's a tier 6. Should we? I think we should. I think we need to transition into yellow maps, actually. So yeah, I think we should. Okay. What did I want to do? I wanted to see if I can sell something. We've got 1D, 10 chaos, so I could just convert at least 1. Wait, 1 is 9 chaos to buy divine, but it's 4 chaos if you want to sell divine. Damn. That gap is insane. Wow. Resists. I am almost capped. Pretty good, apart from chaos. Like, fire's the only thing that needs a little bit of love. I think I can get more rings, to be honest. Cold in your gloves? I do. Yeah. I do have cold. We could. That's going to bring it to... Yeah, that's good. Yeah. And then strength here could be changed. Yeah, we could do fire. You're right. Just didn't do it before because I think we didn't have fire. We don't have fire. We don't have fire. Breach for rings, no. Yeah, we could do that as well. We could do that as well. But I don't have any tablets. We need to, yeah, we need to stick to one thing. It's like, I could farm the breach, or I could do the Atlas nodes. Bro, to be honest, I would love to push into Arbiter of Divinity. To be honest. So any kind of ring now is going to be better. Yeah, exactly what Closure's saying. Yeah. Okay, so if I take these off, we're down on resistances for sure. All right, cool. Let me see what we could do here. Seven to 10, 12 to 20. Isn't it cheap? It's half a divine. 10x is half a divine. 7, 10, 12, 22, 6, 10. I think this 1D1 is pretty nice. It has an open suffix, so I can hit it with a collarbone as well. Gives me some strength as well. Joe Black is yours? Yeah, that's the one that I'm looking for. That I'm looking at, sorry. Oh, that's you? Iron rolls too low? Bro, it's a shit economy. There's like 7 rings altogether. Rolls are low, yeah, but if you compare it, I need damage. If you compare it with this, it's so much better. Like, look at my rings. I mean, sure, my 1 flat damage roll is higher, but... So 1 divine is how much? It's 25x. 1D. Are you willing to make a small discount, Carl? So if 1D is 25x, would you be willing to do this for 20x? Would that be possible? What do you think? The reason why I'm trying to negotiate a deal here is because I need to buy 2 of these. That's why. Wait, it's 9 elemental plus 7. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, 22 is fair. 22 is fair, sure. Did you already get that jewel that you wanted? Because if you didn't, I can give you that jewel and we could do 20. But if you already got it, it's fine. We'll do 22. Yeah, I'm down for 22 or 20 with the jewel if you haven't gotten it already. Or 22 if you did. 22. 20 plus the jewel. All right, cool. What's the jewel that you wanted? Wait, it's not even here. Did you see in the guild? Or did you see in my tab? Did you get it already? Who died? Soul, live, Rippy build. 91. 37th on the ladder. Damn. You gave it in number 28 for Sinister. Cold damage plus cold penetration. Alright, if you didn't get it, it's fine. Let's do 22. I don't know where it went. I don't think Sinister got it. He doesn't care about cold. I don't know if somebody else did. Anyway. Yeah, message me in the game, please, brother. Scorpius THC _ SL. Let's do it. Still having more people? Yeah. You applied? Alright, I'm gonna accept you now. One more time. It's coming. Give me 1 second, dude. I'll accept you right now. Done. Yeah, let me know when you do, Carl. So I can look for something else in the meantime, so I don't waste time. Just joining now makes sense. Why wouldn't it? It's not a race, brother. Like, I mean, the ladder is... It's already established, I guess. A lot of people from the ladder probably quit or died or whatever. You're just gonna play for yourself. Just having some fun. That's it. Of course. It's not a race, but it is a race. Right, I think it is a race, but the race ended. Kinda. Oh, thank you, Carl. 22, right? Oh, okay. You came over. I was about to come over. Do you have to join the league or no? Yes. Thank you, bro. Yes. Use that link right here. THC. Keenan Heller Schmidt. This one right here. You're going to see a link. Click on that link and request to join. And I'm going to accept you when you do. Let me know. Closure, the same if you want to join us, man. Here we go, chat. Moment of truth. It will be my first time hardcore. Let's go, dude. Bruh, go for Sork and go for Varashta. Super, super good. It's known for hardcore. Or do whatever you want. Just take it chill, man. No need to push. You're done? Okay. I'll accept you now. Closure, let me know when you do so I can accept you too. I accepted somebody called Beater. You're in. All right, here's the big hit. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that cast speed is good, but not on this. I mean, leeching for mana is not bad. I think leeching is good here. Leeching is going to fix a lot of our problems. I don't think I have a problem with Dex and Int. That cast speed is super good, but not for this ring, obviously. I think leeching it is. Leeching is good. Yep. This is a good ring. This is a good ring. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Dex int, whatever. I'm happy with this. Leeching is great. We're going to have 0 problems with mana. Were you trying for resist, Scorp? I would say rarity would be the ideal case scenario here. Or maybe one good resist would have helped me not get resist and other shit, you know? But this is fine. I'm happy. I completely forgot about leeching, to be completely honest. If I remember about leeching, I would have tried to target leeching, which is fine. But I think rarity would go a long way here. Yeah, no, this is a great ring. This is good. This is 100% good. So now we need to find another one, and we kind of want the rarity in this one. Hopefully we can find something here. This would have been overkill, I think. Huh. Yo, Folke. I see Folke in here as well, selling rings. I saw him earlier in chat as well. Bro, this is actually pretty fun. You know what? This is my first experience now with the market, and it just feels like a community. It does. Like there's 1,400 people playing, and I see names that I know and I've seen in my chat. It's pretty cool. You know what I mean? It's like taking a walk out in the park and you see people that you know, working in a random restaurant and shit, and you go in there and you ask them, hey, yo, can I get a discount on your hot dog? I don't know why all of you guys are selling hot dogs all of a sudden. It's so small. I know, it's cool. It's nice. I like that. It's so cool. Scamming you for what? For a discount of 2x? Seeing them rip on the leaderboard and knowing them, it's fun. Yeah, it is. I was like, oh no, it's this guy. That guy gave me like a discount. That's cool. Mr. Scorp, is it possible to extend league for 1 more month or something? Wait, this league? Yeah, this league is going to go on for until 1.0 comes out, man. Don't worry about it. Do I have to make another character? Of course, it's hardcore. Imagine if you can transfer your main into this. No, you need to create a new character and not die. All right, so anyway, I'm getting distracted here. We need rarity. How much rarity do we currently have here? 44%. Not bad for the shit gear that we have. End time in 9th of September. You know why? I don't want to speak for Timmy, but I did remind him that 0.5.5 is coming out, and 0.5.5 could be a half a league. So I'm pretty sure that he added the date, 9th of September, because we're expecting to get 0.5.5 before that, but he can extend it. He can always extend it whenever he wants. So it doesn't mean that the league is going to end 9th of September. Yeah? Just letting you know. But it's a shame to pay for like 3 more months, and then 0.5.5 comes out, and it's a brand new league, kind of. So we might do THC 5. We'll see after 2 months, you know, the last month before 1.0 release. You're in? You requested? Let's go. I'm refreshing right now. I'm going to get you in. How many people do we have? 1,339. Not bad. Page 68. I don't see you. Oh, I do. I don't know if that's you, but I accepted somebody who was pending. Do. So if I do 12 here on physical, that's going to be only tier 1s that I'm going to be seeing. So if I do 14 here, I don't think that's going to count, is it? Oh, it is. That's the best that we could do. That's a tier 6 cold, tier 2 lightning. Bruh, I need rarity. I need physical. I need physical, big time physical. What's the highest? 13 to 32. So if I type 12 here and we go for 15 rarity, we only have 5 choices. Oh, this, we can self-craft this shit. This is pretty good. The base is amazing as well, but it's 5 chaos. Max mana, I don't like that. Lightning resistance is not bad. I think we do it, chat. I think we do it. We can go for cold resistance in there. Yeah, that's gonna cap it, I guess. Yeah, we could do that. Alright. Let's go into some hype crafting here. What is the league called? THC4. Hello, Mr. Rory. Welcome in, bro. How you doing? I mean, this hardcore league, may it be extended or it's fixed for only 1 month? No, it can, as I said before, it can always be extended. It will just place like that because we don't know what kind of moves GG is going to do. GG might come in a month and drop 0.5, 0.5, which is going to be like a half a league, right? All right, so essences. What essence can we go for here? Attack speed? Is there attack speed for jewels? I'm pretty sure that there is, right? Attack speed. Uh-huh. Yeah, there you go. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with attack speed. Okay, that's too dangerous. So it's going to be Regal. Please, please don't brick, bro. Please don't brick. I'm actually not going to Regal this. I'm actually going to Essence this instead. I might as well just get cold resistance rather than some random shit. Let me see what else is a choice here. Jewel. These are jewels. Okay, so maximum mana, fire, cold, lightning res. We could do rarity. What's the rarity that they hit here? Wait, is this one a prefix? This the essence one? Is this the opulence? Is it a prefix? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Hardcore so seriously literally prompts you while creating saying it can never be restored even if you die to bugs or lag. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, okay, we're doing cold res then. We're doing cold res. Okay. Hit. Life regeneration per second. That's pretty bad. Hit. Life, not that bad. But we want to do a collarbone. What item level is this shit? 52, so I can hit it with a small one. Wait, I don't have it? Oh, it can't hit? Okay. Wow, it went up. Holy. Alright, we're just gonna wait, I guess. And hope to get a second damage one. Is the guild valid here? Yep. It is. I could go for this one, get this one back, get some elemental resistance so Tino find a collarbone. I think that's what I'm gonna do, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do that. Cool. And we have runes here. I don't have any. Lightning res. These two are almost capped. The strength is not needed there. That fire is a little bit dangerous. Alright, what is our rarity now? 76%. Alright, when is this unlocking, man? I need that. Alright, let's go to another map while this is while we're waiting for it to unlock. It's tier 6 now. Yeah, let's do tier 6. Do. I gotta watch out for fire stuff. Burning grounds, ignites. And I think this is gonna have a fire boss in here as well, so we gotta watch out from the witch. gonna get some decent defense here. We're getting a Spectral Ward and just one more level, which we need 1 bar. There it is. Spirit Gem, level 15. Spectral Ward. Boom. 3.697 on the energy shield. Almost 3.7k. And we don't even have good gear at the moment. So energy shield is looking really good. Let's go. Exalted Orbs. Rarity is really good now. 75, 79% or whatever that was. That's really going to help us maintain some currency here. Time for food before last one. Go, 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 man. Artificer's Orb. Yeah, I'm going to skip that. Nice. Energy Shield, Tiara, please. Not that great. It is covering some of the resistances we need, but yeah. Blasphemy, Wind Dance. Let's upgrade Wind Dance first. And so I'm pretty sure that we are gonna need like Magnified Area or something. Like, what can we do here? Prolonged duration, charge profusion. Ooh, Barb just died at level 94. 12th on the ladder. Uh-oh. Wait, the more people die, the quicker we can catch up to them, by the way. But, wow. 07. Yeah, we're gonna do blind. Blind 2 is what we're doing. Alright, we gotta be careful here with the boss. Let me grab this. I think I want to focus on her first. Can I even? No, this one won. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, can I survive this? Yes. Okay. Didn't want to cheese that. Right, she's dead. Damn, she blocked my ass. Whew. $94 is crazy mad, yeah. 94 is a big ass number to die on. You panicked there? I did. Yeah, of course I did. Alright, here we go. Abrasion. Give me abrasion, por favor. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're done with the essences. This is really good. I'll sell that one. Okay, I'm selling this. Let's do 3. Actually, wait, work it. Yeah, we could do a tier 6 with 4 mods actually. I think we can handle this. Elemental application, maximum life and energy shield. I can handle those 100%. I can. Now, before I do that though, I do need that ring back. This one. For the time being, give me that. Are we capped? We're almost capped with everything. Kind of. Alright, I think I'm gonna move away from the stun. And I might go for freeze. Or bleed, actually. No, I'm gonna go for this for now. Yeah, I'll go for that one. I just need abrasions. Okay, cool. What is this? Drops a unique item. Well, okay then. First one that we're doing like this, guys. And I think I'm going to do a second abyss. Should we do a second abyss or irradiated? Second abyss, ritual. No, ritual is too dangerous. I'm not doing that. I'm not that crazy. Second abyss would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm going second abyss. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, another one. Spaghetti just died at level 93. 21 on the ladder. Ho ho. Need chaos rest. Yeah. Otherwise, those little chaos balls and flowers and shit are gonna be your worst nightmare, man. I did one casual ritual that I found in a map just so I can unlock the quest and everything. And it was close. It was super close. Damn. F. Arbiter of Ash. Arbiter of Ash killed him. Yeah, I can see how Arbiter of Ash is super easy to die to. I mean, one wrong movement. And that mechanic is... yeah. Arbiter of Ash is a good death, though, bro. Alright, here we go. We gotta focus up on our own little journey here. Tier 6 for the first time with 4 mods for the first time ever. And 2 tablets for the first time ever. Both focusing on Abyss. A pretty dangerous mechanic. We'll see how it's gonna be. I think our gear is pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're good. We're almost capped with everything. Apart from Chaos, obviously. But energy shield is good, 3.7. I don't have any ward though. I think I need to put some ward on my boots. At least I have that, you know, that extra second of survivability if it ever gets there. Too late though now. Alright, that's big, big, big. Big damage from our side. Chaos Orb, nice. That's a big drop right there. I need to start hiding all of these drops. All of this shit, I need to start hiding that. Preserved rib, let's go, dude. That's a good one. Now we need a collarbone, though. But that's a good drop. If anybody has a preserved collarbone, I'm willing to give you a rib for the collarbone. I think it's the same price in the exchange market. It just costs more gold and shit like that, and the conversion costs more. Armor scrap, good. Give me that. Alright, Abyss is done. But I thought that I'm gonna find more essences. Where are all my essences at? Why? Why am I not seeing a single essence anywhere? Prisms for sure. I'm gonna do charge regulation there, so it can buff us more and more and more and more. Alright, boss time. Yes. Let's do it. Hello, sir. Oh, yeah. My cousin's here as well. We gotta watch out. We can die from a scorpion. Can't do that, bro. Nope, nope, nope. Especially a scorpion teaming up with a worm, bro. What are you doing? Alright, see ya, bro. Well, that's a good unique, actually. 40% increased chance of essences. Have an additional rare monster. Should we just juice the shit out of them and just be careful whenever we see them? I think so. Yeah, I need these essences ASAP. Edern's tusks. How much does this go for? 1x. Players have 23% less cooldown recovery rate. I think that's fine. I think I can handle this one as well. Let's do a second rare tier 6. We're in Ravine though. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go. Those are tier 5s. I think I want to push the tier 7, but without the rare factor in. I'm just going to do one more map here. I'm going to create some tier 6s. And I'm going to push into tier 7. There, tier 7. Ailment, stun threshold, that's going to be dangerous. Extra chaos damage. Alright, Ravine it is. Who was the boss of the Ravine? It isn't the gorilla, is it? Oh no, it's that little spiky dude, yeah. From the Machinarium. Topaz ring. We gotta check that ring. Watch the fire damage. Get the gold. Hello, Mr. Shelby. What's up, man? Welcome in. Nice. Armor scraps. Yes, please. Watch out for the cold there. Got him. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking, yeah. We're progressing through the end game, so not bad. Alright, I'm gonna check everything now. I'll check the ring first. That's meh. Is this... This was the big one? Yeah, it's not bad actually. Tier 1, Tier 2. This is pretty good. This should sell. Map tier now is... No, this one is not a 7. This is a 6 with... it's a rare with 4 modifiers. And I'm gonna push on to 7 on the next one. So Doriani can sell 6s. So I can then push to 8. So he can sell 7s. I'm just testing the limits of the build. And it seems that we can definitely... juice up the maps with 4 mods at least, but it all depends on the mods, of course. But and we're juicing them with Abyss, full on Abyss, 2 tablets, just so we can try and find the ribs and the collarbones and everything. That's gonna make crafting a little bit easier for us. We managed to craft. Pretty decent starting gear, I would say. Body armor is not bad. But we need a collarbone, man. We need a collarbone urgently. It's too expensive to purchase it, so I need to find it. And we also need abrasion. So with our Atlas, we went full on abrasion on the essences. Because I have like 2 or 3 items that are just incredible magic items that need the essence of abrasion. I gotta watch out here. I keep underestimating Abyss, but Abyss is, yeah, look at that. Slowly draining my energy shield down. Watch out. Okay. Or of Alchemy. Great drop. Really, really good drop. Great currency drop. Let's go, man. Abyss is such a goat. Holy shit. So good. So good. Alright, let me think about this logically. Hold up. Logic says we go there. Such a different experience. You actually care about stuff? Absolutely, bro. And somebody said it before in chat, and I absolutely agree with them, that this specific mode, THC, it's even more fun. It's not like 100% trading in hardcore, and it's not 100% SSF in hardcore, you know? So you have a little bit of everything. There. We get... Whoops. Wait. What am I doing? Well, we get this here, and then we'll go up there and we get that. Yeah, that's the best way to go about it. Yeah, okay, so that's the best way to approach this. So let's take off Whirling Assault. Let's go all the way down here. And what is our crit? 29.3%. Pretty low. So this is fine then. This is fine too. I guess we can go for Careful Assassin. But I want to get the hidden node here. You know what we could do? We could go weapon set 1 and 2. Actually. Yeah, let me just open up my POB. Hold on. POB, open up. Oh, I love that. Let me overthink this. Yeah, let me overthink this. Yeah, I would love that. I am definitely an overthinker, bro. If I stream for 8 hours, probably 2 out of those 8 is me overthinking shit. 100%. All right, so now I'm overthinking already. Do I want to do that? It would be nice if I go Lingering Horror for the skill effect duration of my Blasphemy with Temporal Chains and my buff. That's not bad, actually. That's 4. And you know what else is 4? Dizzying Sweep. It's not a bad call. That's not a bad call. This could work. Yep, okay. And I just want to make sure that everything is set. So this is weapon set 1. Focus can be on both. Frostwall is weapon set 2. Oh, it can be used. It can't be used with a talisman, that's right. Can... Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Keep it on both. Or actually keep it on 1. Because 2 is unavailable anyway. Devour needs to be on 2. Pounce doesn't really matter. Actually, skill effect duration could also be for pounce. Yes, okay. I still think this is better. We're not losing anything or gaining anything in that matter apart from skill effect duration. Skill effect is this one too. So whenever we're done with this, we could just go here, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep that for now. Nothing else. And yeah, I'm going to think about this one as well. So if I do 1, 2, 3, then we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on a weapon set 2. So that's going to be pretty easy, I think. To do 6 on weapon set 1. This could be 3 and 3. That's the 6. Okay, that's a plan. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. Yo, what's up, Creed? Raid on Mage Blood? What do you mean, the drop chance? It's minimal, bro. It's one of the rarest items. And which is why it's super expensive and good as well. But yeah, it gives you buffs, man. Permanent buffs while you're wearing it. And the modifiers can be changed. The modifiers, you can divine the Mage Blood. It can roll like different mods. It can give you insane amount of movement speed. It can give you damage. It can give you a lot of different stuff. You know how, just to give you an example, you know how the Rite of Passage charm gives you a different buff based on what animal you roll? Think about the same kind of thing, but there's 3 of those. Going price? I have no idea. I'm on a different league. I can't really see. I don't know if anybody's playing the normal league. If anybody's playing normal league, check how much Mage Blood went to. Pretty sure it's going to be a lot cheaper than before. Alright, you gotta watch out here. Stun him. There. And he did. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in, bud. Wait, how did I not finish the Abyss? I'll jump over there in a bit. Yeah. I don't know how much it goes for, man. Oh. Okay, didn't even see these guys. Let's go, Sinister. You know who makes a mean guacamole? Mrs. Scorp, man. So good. Alright, so that's a tier 7. He's currently selling what? What are you selling? 5s. So tier 7. Here. Alright, let's go. Mage Blood is 360 divines, non-corrupted. Thank you, Koru. There you go, Creed. Less than 200? Nah. It's 360 divines, non-corrupted. I'm starting to feel that my damage is slowly decreasing, which makes sense because we're upping up the difficulty. This is the first 6 slot that we see. Blazing Flux. Transfer all cold and lightning resistance modifiers to fire. This is going to come in handy. Let's not die. I'm going to try and keep my distance here. Alright, we got it. Skill gem 16, that's good. I think I want to try and get some more levels, like more XP. Next time we need to... I think I'm going to exhaust all of the tablets of Abyss for the ribs and everything. And next farm is going to be Breach for more XP as well. And get some wound gifts and stuff like that so we can start planning on the tree. But I do need to speed through everything. Burning ground and all damage ignites. Yeah, I know. I know. It's pretty dangerous there if you don't have the res. Oh, this guy. Oh, shit. There's two of them. Okay. First one's dead. Second one's dead. We'll go to another level. Great. Preserved rib. Nice. Gonna get this bad boy. We need one more. Actually, two more so we can get both nodes there. Decrease of the curses as well is going to be pretty good for things like chilled, not chilled grounds, but temporal chains, elemental weakness on me, things like that, and feeble. Alright, he did. Cool. So now we're going rare monsters and rare monsters. Am I doing summon? No summoning, no rogues, no spirits. Shrines, sure. Strong boxes, meh, whatever. I think I'm just gonna go for rares and go through here. Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah, no worries, Creed. Also, I think we have guild allowance. If you're in our guild, you might have your guild allowance that you can grab. You can chat with Icy, by the way, on Discord. If you're in the guild and you haven't got one. Whirling Assault is what level? 15. Charge Profusion 2. Let's update this. All right, here we go. First tier 8. Tier 8, and then we might actually settle for tier 7s. Please don't roll something bad. Chilled grounds, extra cold. Okay. Mr. Knight, we're doing good. And Tat, good luck, man. Good luck. Second ascendancy, that's big. It's a big upgrade. All right, tier A it is. Let's do it. I might find something to sell and get one. Thanks. Yeah. Creed, chat with Icy if you haven't gotten your guild allowance, if you're in the guild even. That might speed things up a little bit for you. And, yeah. That could help. This map is pretty sketchy. Can I please get a collarbone? Please give me a collarbone. Or another rib that I can sell or something. First abyss done. Let's close this one. This is closed as well. Let's get the ring. Not worth it. 24 ribs, yeah. Well, I can't use those. I need extra. I need to use somebody else's collarbones, bro. Yeah, look at that. From 13 seconds of the buff, we have it now for 17. I mean, it's a small difference, but it's still a difference. It's like extra 4 seconds now because of the skill effect duration that we added. "18 seconds, actually, sorry. So that's 5 extra seconds. Yeah, the density is much more, which is good for the XP. I can definitely feel it. Alright, boss time. %20 more rares. That should help. The MTX makes it 1,000% more fun. It's crazy. It's really good, yeah. Yeah. It's good. This could sell. Okay. Tank, let's go, man. Congrats. What's the tank? A divine, nice. Nice. Alright, what is the collarbone again? Collarbone. How much is that? That's fine. I'll buy it. Alright, I'll buy it. It's okay. Here we go, chat. The big hit. The big hit. Please. Give me a good damage. You have cold, you have fire, you have lightning. Choose one of the three and then give me anything over tier 4. Anything over tier 4, please. Damn it. It's okay. We'll go for rarity. Don't know how I'm gonna cap my resistances now, though. Actually, we might be saying F, but calculate how much rarity this shit has on its own. Look at the rarity on this thing. It's like 40-something% on its own. What is our rarity with the ring? Our rarity is at 85%. Is it actually? This is confusing the shit out of me, bro. What is the... What? Yeah, 85%. Actually, the only problem that we have with this ring is the fire. And we just need to cap it. So maybe we need to buy a better boots, now that I think about it. And I could just sell this shit, which is really good, for like, I don't know, 20x or something. 15, 16x. All right, so let's see what do we have. Yeah, Shelby. Yeah. All right, so boots. Not bots, but boots. Boots. I think I don't want EV on its own. I'm going to keep it open, though. So we need movement speed. 25%, I'm okay. I can settle. And then we need fire. We need lightning. Because we're going to lose lightning from the boots that we currently have. What else is needed? Intelligence is not needed. Rarity would be welcome. Deflection would be cool. ESR would be good. So what is the percentage that we can settle here? So it has to be at least 22 on the fire. So at least 25 on the fire. And we need a lot here. We need at least 30 something. So 32 maybe. 6 results. Actually, 1 result. Bruh, who does this? Who is this? Jack B Turbo. Bruh. 20 divines in this league, in this economy? Crazy. Level 75. We are 75. Do we just get this? It's full evasion though. And it has an open suffix that we can just desecrate. If we get deflection, it's going to be pretty big. But it's pure evasion. I'll do that. I'll do that, Athelos. Good call, brother. Good thought. I'm going to open this website. So I can have it saved in case we don't get anything else. Okay. Let's drop it to 20 movement speed. Not much difference, to be honest. Yeah, not much difference. It's not what's making the difference here. It's the resistances. What else can we do? Glove cannot move. Quarterstaff cannot move. Body armor is pretty good. All those look corrupted. These? Yeah, the high divines, sure. I mean, they're this one is corrupted. This one is desecrated, and that's about it. And this one's corrupted. That's it. The rest aren't. All right, so 30x. I think I need. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. How much energy shield I'm gonna use? I'm gonna lose 2.5. Oh my god, that's gonna be 600 ES. All right, what if I reduce this to 25? We get more. No difference. This is armor ES. Damn, if this was EV ES, I would have bought it yesterday. So it's the 30x one. Yeah, I have to go EV. It is what it is. Okay. 30x. How do I get that? Greater Jeweler. That doesn't sell. What could sell? Scraps is 1 for 1. Not bad. Whetstones. Etchers. Preserved jawbones. Wait, there's no stock? What do you mean there's no stock of this? Why? See if people are gonna buy these. We could do, yeah, we could do the belt as well. What kind of belt do we want to go for? Actually, yeah. Maybe look for the belt first. Let me see. So we do fire. Let's do belt here. Belt. And with the belt... What? Wait, how's the belt so expensive? Yeah, holy shit. What if I do life as well here? Maximum life, and there's 8 results. $106 is 1 charm. So we at least need 2 charms. Where is it? Requirements, no. Endgame filters. No. Miscellaneous, gem level, area level, identity, twice corrupted and revealed. Gem sockets, charm slots. It's not there. I think it's here, right? Charm slots. I keep forgetting, bro. Holy shit. So at least 2. Okay, so what if I take the belt off? And we can remove lightning, we can remove fire, remove the, just do the life, at least 50, I would say, and then we're going to do a count. And we're going to do the resistances. Cold, fire, lightning. I'm going to put 2. 2024 with 2 charms, 145 life. This is not bad. What is it? 2024. So that's going to cover cold. And that's going to cover fire, actually. Yeah, I can grab this for now. Let's just grab this real quick. An update pending in Steam. I think it's them fixing some crashes, bro. I think that's it. All right, got a fine looking belt. Okay, so we just need fire now. Where's the site? I'm gonna do the site. So we just need fire now. And if we can get some intelligence, that would be cool. So we need at least 22. Where is it? Here. So we just need fire. We have 38 results. We can do EVES. Yeah, this is not bad. Bro, does every single song end with like a conversation with these songs? Endgame filters, no. Am I blind? I am here. So we do evasion and energy shield. There's 2 results? Seriously? Hello, Barb. What if I do the 20% and see the difference here? That's still 2 results. So we can just get this one and that's it. And that means that we're going to have some problem with intelligence, but I think it's easily fixed. If the problem is only... What is the problem, actually? Oh, yeah, okay. Crafting project. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, we're getting this. Okay. 30% are rare for selling here. I know, but I mean, I didn't put 30%. I put 20, and these are the only options. I don't think I want to settle for 15. Boom. Use that right there, and that's capping absolutely everything apart from lightning. How did I miss lightning? How the hell did I miss lightning? Okay. That could be fixed. No idea how I missed lightning there. Dude. I can put lightning here, but I also don't need the fire there. So I can change the... do I need the fire? I don't. Actually, don't. Why do I have so much cold? Yeah, the fire... Actually, I do need the fire. Yeah, we could do lightning here. But we do need to fix our intelligence first. So let me see what I need. 131 on the dex. Do I need more? 113. Yeah, no. Okay. There we go. Intelligence is fixed. Strength is good. Dexterity is good. Everything is working. So now we could just hit this. And there you go. We're good. Yeah, that's fine. All right. What is 96%, chat? Our rarity. Oh, man. Not bad. 96% rarity. We like that. All right, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is going to be an easier way to go about it, I guess. Crazy, yeah, 96% at this level. I'm gonna try and hold that off as much as I possibly can so I can get as much currency and shit as we can. Still no essence. Bro, where are the essences? What's the point of the Atlas points? Where are these essences? Hello? Scorpius running a secret zero to mirror session in hardcore, imagine. In your hideout? Well, release it, bro. I need some. Nice. I'd like to see that. Welcome back, Mr. Klima. There's another level. And boom. Yeah, I'm getting more and more alchemy orbs. That's really good for some jewel crafting. What do we have here? 5 slots. Rune of Hollowing. Bodyguards. Equinox. Obsession. Nope, I'll skip that. Alright, I gotta watch out for these guys. Where's the boss? Oh wait, the boss is dead. I didn't even see that. Whatever that was. Okay. Melted, yeah. We kind of need that. Let me check this helmet. Not good enough. Give me that. So I can get an armor scrap out of that. And we got decent drops here. Look at the rarity, man. Greater Jewelers, not bad. We got Exalted. We got 2 Alchemies. We got some decent Charms. And Amulets and everything. Not bad. Overseer Tablet. Good shit. Yeah, I'm having fun, Thalos. I'm having fun. It's a little bit on the slower end. I'm trying to force it to go a little bit quicker with dodge rolling constantly, but I think it's part of it. And I'm interested to see how we're going to be able to make it move a little bit quicker. Wait, actually, this is not bad. 135 energy shield. Nah, I can't. Nope, I can't do that now. We just bought one. Nope, nope, nope. I think I got you a new amulet, Sinister. 42 spirit, 13 strength, plus 9 attributes, plus 10 strength, plus maximum life. Cold resistance, spell damage. You need that, Sinister? Go to tier 9. Yeah, let's do tier 9s now. It can work? Yeah, let's do it. Go, go, go. Guild stash 28. Go, go. Nah, I don't need anything. Nope. Shrine buffs are reapplied when entering the map boss arena. This is gonna be fun. Oh, would you look at that? Look who decided to appear. It's the Essence. It's been 10 maps, the first one that we see, after spending all of our Atlas points on the Essences. And it's not even abrasion. Alright, this is juiced as shit, so we gotta be careful here. Please don't kill me. Where where did they go? Can you play with me? Like, you're allowed to play with me, but I'm not gonna party with anyone because it's hardcore. I don't even trust myself, yet alone team up with somebody. I don't want to die, you know what I mean? It's hardcore. You gotta chill. Jawbone, alright. Melted, yeah. Exalted Orb. Good stuff. I think I'm playing too safe, which is fine. I'm okay with that. But playing a little bit more unsafe is going to speed things up. So that was the only essence there in the map. Okay, so we just need the boss. This is what I mean, that I'm not going to go around the full map to get the level. I'm just going to go for the boss next. Let's get this tiara. We can get our armor. Scrap. Ground delay. Ours or the enemies? Because if they do both, people are going to have trouble. Oh, okay. Here we go. Alright, watch out. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. We're stunning this guy. And then we melt. See ya. I miss seeing you struggling in PoE1. Yo, chat, you gotta decide, chat. You gotta decide. Do you see me struggling and you're like, oh man, I miss whenever you were good in PoE2. You see me being good and doing good. Oh man, I miss you dying. Enemies. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies. Yeah. We got them. We got the enemies right there. Word of the day, bro. Enemies. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do with this if it doesn't sell. Does this shit sell? Doesn't... Yeah, nothing. Okay, Sinister, I have a gift for you, man. Yeah, they're all my enemies. So many enemies. Sinister, I have a gift for you, bro. Go and get your Harry Potter essence in the usual place. That's gonna be a nice one. Yet, I don't like that. Nope, but give me that back so I can salvage it instead. Tier 9. Okay. Chilled grounds. Rupture. Alright, let's do it. Tier 9s, that means that we could do a tier 10 as well. What did we sell? Sold something 14x, not bad. Let's move. What level are you? 76, almost 77. We're already almost doing tier 10s, which is not bad at all, bro. Not bad at all. Gotta chill. Can I play with you? I answered that before. If you're asking if the mode is that you can partner with people, then yes. If you want to play with me specifically, I'm not going to be running any party maps. It's hardcore, so I don't want to die. Are you in Timmy's league, first of all, Nom? Are you playing this same league that we're playing, or you're just looking for somebody to map with? Or to play with, or... Watch out for the lightning. There's chill ground as well. We gotta be careful. We need this level because we're gonna get the hidden node. That's gonna gain us so much defensive layer. It's gonna be so good. Is that done? Looking for someone to play with. What league, bro? What league are you playing? I'm not playing the standard. I'm not playing softcore at the moment. We're playing hardcore. So it's a very different mode. Standard? Yeah, we're not in the same mode, so we can't play together. Even if we wanted to. So what you gotta do if you want to play with me is you gotta create a character in hardcore. You gotta make sure that you don't die until you get around level 75 or 80, and then we can play together. But if you're just looking to casually chill with somebody and play with somebody, you could just join our Discord, man. There's plenty of people that are playing and they're learning and whatever. You can join to voice call with somebody and yeah, have a blast. I feel like most PoE players play solo. Absolutely, yeah. I would play more group play if group play's performance wasn't dog shit, man. But every single time I'm playing on my own, I'm okay. Every time I play with 6-man party, I feel like I'm playing with a toaster. But I only play with you guys whenever we juice like crazy maps and stuff like that, just having fun, you know what I mean? So during regular maps, I don't really like playing group play because the loot is so much better, and then you get into the habit of that specific loot, and it's so much harder to play solo later on. Ooh! Ooh! This is really good drop. Level 19 spirit or 5 random currency. Level 19 spirit. Nah, we're just going for 5 random currency. Yeah, let's do that. See what we're getting. See if we don't die actually first. I'm stuck here. 5 mirrors. Imagine we get 5 mirrors now in this league. We can literally probably buy the server. 5 mirrors is probably gonna buy the whole server. Actually, I'm not gonna click it now. Let's just do the whole thing. And left would change? Oh, yeah. No, 5 mirrors. I need a mirror and a half to buy the whole server. So. That's what we're getting. Boom. 5 greater transmutation. It honestly, no joke, I think it couldn't get worse. At this level, with this rarity, with this map, with everything. Oh shit, it's Gorilla. Oh, my boy, my boy. Nope, you gotta get stunned. Wait, this guy's pretty tough? Ugh. Holy, he was super tough. Wait. My god. That guy was not dying. Alright, I think I need to chill. I think I need to chill with these. Increase rare monsters is fine. I'm not gonna go for the modifiers though. Yeah, I think we're juicing them a little bit too much. That's right. Right. Got the battle, we got the infinite. We haven't seen the abrasure yet. And how much do we need? I think we need one more map. Yeah, it's here. We got the gate. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright. Not bad at all. Well, chat, I am done for today. I'm gonna go and chill out and have dinner. And yeah, I'm gonna see you all tomorrow. This was super fun. I really like this build. Really good stuff. We are level 77. Not bad at all. Good stream indeed. Thank you all very much. And let's go to our boy Blaze. I think he's still pumping. Anyway, yeah, guys, thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I might actually start a little bit sooner tomorrow as well, just so we can grind and keep going. So 2 days, we'll go to level 77. Not bad in hardcore. All right, peace out, chat. See ya. Have a good one.